Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. If you've never been here before, welcome in. Enjoy the atmosphere and enjoy the reads. For those of you returning, thank you so much. I am JoJo, your favorite tarot reader and most popular, dynamic, charismatic host. And I'm just a guy who cooks pies, the very large cat. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are all well. And for those of you in the United States, happy Thanksgiving to you all. I know I've been cooking, making some pies. There's just all kinds of goodness going on. Gumbo's had a few treats too. You know, he's been no help cooking whatsoever. None. He doesn't even clean. But he is adorable. And he loves unconditionally. How's everybody doing this evening? Let's go into chat and see who else hiding up in here. We got Miss Lisa, Miss Anna Bean. How are you doing? Cheeky, naughty Bubbles. Miss T Rose, how are you doing, darling? PamBear is here. We got AngelEyes in the house. What is going on, everybody? Let's see. Miss Lisa, Sue Kennedy. What is going on, man? We got Creativedreaminggirl. And who's that hiding up there? Miss Sonia. How's it going, everybody? Yes, I am going to be answering a few questions. After the zodiac signs, you can get a personal question through PayPal or Superchat. Just $10 a question and $15 with advice. I'll be doing those after we finish the zodiac signs. Hello, Tarot d'Amour. Miss Grace, how are you doing, darling? And we got Delaney M. Now, listen. Tarot d'Amour. Listen, people. Listen. See this lady right here? That's Miss Grace. She's a friend of mine. She's a Leo. She's an excellent reader. Pretty good dancer, too. I've seen her moves. Not to mention, apparently she's easy on the eyes. Oh, yeah. Anyway, y'all go see Miss Grace at Tarot d'Amour. Be sure and check out her channel. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all the little things. And she does offer personal readings as well. Y'all be sure and check her out. Hello, Melanie Weitzel. What is going on, darling? We got Susie Q in the house. How are you doing, Miss Susie? I hope you're well. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I hope you're ready to eat well. Get all the noms on, because it is turkey time. I'm looking forward to it myself. I'm going to go out and visit with some family tomorrow. I'm taking some pies. It's going to be a good time. I know my roommate Chris is going to see his family, and we're going to be, what can I say? We're going to be fat gaming slobs over the next couple of days. Just little piggies eating away. Let me tell you, I wanted to do this kind of read. What will you be thankful for? For those of you out there that are having a tough time. I know a lot of folks come to tarot because of some kind of breakup or, I would say a good 80 to 85% of you are listening to tarot for relationships. And there are a lot of reasons to listen to tarot. But I just wanted to let all of you guys know that I'm very thankful for each and every one of you that listen in, that subscribe to me, my members, my mods, everybody. I really, really am truly thankful for you. I started this journey almost 5 years ago now, and I've only been on YouTube, maybe a little over 2 years at this point. But I'm truly thankful for the position that I'm in now, but, I've had some money coming in. I can tell you, when I was down, I was way down. My ex-wife of 23 years had decided to leave and go off, and I'm not sure, she was going through some bad times. My mother passed away. I waited a while to date someone, and then got engaged, and then that fiance decided to ghost me. My father passed away. It was bad. I had a lot of stuff going on, and there were days that I couldn't even pick my head up off the pillow. I remember sitting here with Thanksgiving and Christmases, only having a half a pack of ramen noodles to eat. It was rough. So I am truly thankful to the universe for bringing tarot and astrology into my life, and the good friends that I have, the family that I have left. It's really, really important, and I am very, very thankful. Luckily, I had my sweet Gumbo with me through it all. But it's been an extreme challenge to pick myself up, because my life got destroyed. It was just, I was in ruins, and so it's always important to be thankful for those things that we have in our life: food to eat, friends, family around. There's a lot to be thankful for in the world, and you guys just remember that there are a lot of people out there tonight that they don't have family, they don't have friends around them. They're alone, probably scared, and so just be thankful for the blessings that are there. Do count your blessings, because being grateful is one of the main energies that we can have, one of the best energies that we can have to help us manifest more in our life and be abundant. Anyway, with that little spiel said, let's dive into this. We're going to find out what's each and every single zodiac sign, what you will be thankful for. And then afterwards, like I said, I will be doing personal questions. So without further ado, let's dive into this and see what we've got. Of course, we're going to go in zodiacal order. Oh, and Gumbo's decided to join me. You're going to get loud? Yeah? Yeah, you want to talk about it? I may have to take a break early on. I forgot to give him treats before I started, and he's kind of telling me about it right now. We'll see how he acts. Yeah? You serious? Okay. Wait, let me at least get through Taurus, and we'll hook you up. I don't think he's happy about that decision. Tammy Davies, how are you doing, darling? Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that, Tammy. Hey, if you were here, I'd give you a loving plate of pie, and I'm sure Gumbo would grace your lap and wouldn't mind a couple of ear scratchings. But sending big love out to you there, Miss Tammy. I know what it's like. I learned my lessons, and I had to look at myself and see what I needed to change, what traumas I needed to heal, things like that. Places where maybe I wasn't being so good. And as I look back over situations, I did realize I needed to heal things. I went to therapy myself, did a lot of meditating, did a lot of praying, and a lot of journaling about it. But I also found that, I'm a nice guy. I also found that there were a lot of situations that I just overgave, and people decided to take advantage of that and take. Hey, I'm a Cancer South Node and Cancer Venus. It is my absolute pleasure to love and nurture and overgive. And I had to learn the hard way how not to do that. Luckily, I do have family left. I got my cuz there in the chat, Todd Moore, and my aunt and uncle. Going out to see them tomorrow. Hello, Shrek. How are you doing, brother? What is going on, Mr. Joshua? All right. Let's dive into this and see what we've got for our Aries gang. Aries, we're going to do your read tonight at 9:39. 9 minutes, 39 seconds. What is my Aries gang? What will they be thankful for? What's going on for my Aries? What will they be thankful for? Now, do remember, these are general reads. Roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. Only take what resonates for you. And please, use your intuition and, utilize your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. Okay? 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 Okay. Love you. Mean it. All right. Let's see what we got for Aries. Hello, doggone it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What will my Aries gang be thankful for? We've got the Two of Swords, the Hierophant, Taurus energy, and the Fool, Aries energy. Well, Aries, you are going to be very, very happy and thankful about a decision that you made. You may have felt stuck in a certain way. It's either your decision or somebody else's decision, but the Two of Swords is a very powerful decision. The Two of Swords, for me, it means a choice. It can also mean being stuck at a crossroad. See here, the chess player, somebody made the correct move, whether it's you or somebody else. And with the Hierophant here, Taurus energy, that is, living by your own rules. You may have met a Taurus, or you could, be speaking to some kind of counsel. It can also be just, connecting with your higher self. The Hierophant is, it's a card of learning. It can be a teacher. It can be, a mentor of some kind. But with the Fool card here being your energy, somebody took a leap of faith. And I think you guys probably took a chance on yourselves, or took a chance at something wonderful. Let's get a little further into this. What is it that my Aries gang, what are they going to be thankful for? Woo. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. We've got the Four of Swords, the Eight of Wands, and underneath the bottom of the deck, 10 of Pentacles. Whatever this decision is, it's something that the universe has intended for you. The Wheel of Fortune is fortune. It's being fortunate, having it spin in your favor. It can also be good karma. You got good karma, bad karma. Depends on what kind of energy we put out there, but it does look like you are being blessed with something. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is about, speaking your truth, or someone that does speak the truth. And I think you kind of, it can be putting up boundaries with people too, because the Queen of Swords will hear somebody out, but she has absolutely no problem cutting people off that don't bring her the truth or are not good for her. The Queen of Swords is highly intelligent, very analytical, and by going through this, by learning what you needed to learn, probably by sticking to your own rules, you pulled back, did a little resting, relaxing, probably, a little healing in that. The Four of Swords is, it's knowing when you need to take care of yourself and when you need to fill your own cup. But after you did that, you took a leap of faith and took some sort of action. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you did. Maybe you took a trip. Maybe you said something to somebody. Maybe you sent an email. Maybe you just said, hey, you know what? You and I need to go have some coffee, or blah, 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 blah. There's some kind of chance that you took, and you are going to be very, very thankful that you did that. With the Ten of Pentacles there, some of you could, maybe you got a new job. Maybe this is, riches. Some of you, it could be family. Some of you, you may be lucky, going to see family, stopping by the little convenience store, pick up a lottery ticket, pick up a little scratcher. When y'all win the lottery, don't forget your boy Jojo. I'm just saying, get the island, get the yacht. Don't do it right away. If you find that you've won the lottery, make sure that you get a financial attorney. You want to get a good financial advisor, one that acts as a fiduciary. Don't tell anybody. Don't quit your job right away. Make sure that you've got all your I's dotted and your T's crossed. You want to set up a trust, set up a LLC, whatever. Get everything in that way. Get the advisors that you need, and make sure that money will last you for the rest of your life. But again, don't forget your boy Jojo. Okay? Love you, Aries. Beautiful, Aries. This looks absolutely wonderful. It looks like you're going to be thankful for some decision that you made, some action that you took, and the universe is proud of you for it. So it is spinning that Wheel of Fortune in your favor. It does look like you're going to be blessed with abundance, family, and all because you took the time to rest, pour into yourself, heal yourself, and take some kind of action that you are going to be very, very thankful for. All right, Aries, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply, and concentrate on that question. What do we have for my Aries gang? 3 of Wands, waiting for your ships to come in. That is foresight. Yeah, you know it's going to be yours, Aries. It's your energy. That is a very, very powerful yes. Some of you might be moving ahead in your career. Some of you might be traveling or moving. Some of you might be going on a trip to a foreign land. But this is about having your ships come in. You already know they're on the way, and they are indeed. Whatever your question, that answer is yes. Signs for people you could be dealing with. You've got Aries. You could be dealing with another Aries. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got, let's see, Aries and Taurus here strong. You also have Taurus and Capricorn with that Ten of Pentacles. Aries, that is what I have for you. I'm very thankful for you. And I'll thank you to hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And have a blessed and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Aries. All right. Newbie me, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. We got a little bit in the house. Miss T Bikini and PamBear is here. PamBear, you behaving out there? I hope not. You know she's going to get wild in the chat. Oh, and there's Queen Tiki Boo, Miss Karina. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's move this potty along to my bowls. That's right, the bowls. The bowls. My Taurus gang, we're doing your read tonight at 17 minutes, 57 seconds. 17:57. Taurus. What are you going to be thankful for? I'm thankful for you. Hit the like button. Show your boy some love. It's free. Subscribe. Hit the bell notification. All the things. Do it, Tori. Just work with me. Work with me, boy. I'm here. You know what I'm saying? What are you going to be thankful for, Taurus? What are my Taurians going to be thankful for? We've got the Hermit, the Queen of Swords, and the Four of Wands. Well, Taurus, you've got Virgo energy here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and the Four of Wands. Some of you have gone on a deep journey within. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo, or you could be dealing with an air sign. But there's something about home. Probably some of you could be in a higher level of commitment with that Four of Wands. Four of Wands is all about stability, home, you know, your where you live, your job, your stableness. You know, I think a few of you have probably had to put up boundaries with someone, with that Queen of Swords. Again, the Queen of Swords, she'll hear people out. She's very intelligent. She'll speak her truth. And she's interested in the good of all. But she's also not going to put up with any nonsense. You may have retreated from something, gone within to look at yourself, examine your own feelings, your own destiny. You know, the Hermit goes within and is usually carrying a lantern. Inside that lantern is the star. And the star is healing and wish fulfillment. So some of you have taken a turn, you've put up boundaries, and you're going after what it is that you want. You're solid, you're stable. Some of you may have moved or gotten into a new place to live, or some of you may have gotten into a higher level of commitment in a relationship. But there's something very powerful here. You've gone within, you've done the work, you've put up your boundaries, And now you are looking at something very solid and very stable. But let's go a little further with this for my Taurus. Okay. We got the Strength, the Ace of Wands. Taurus, we getting a little getting into a little hanky panky over the holidays. What's going on there? We've got the Hanged Man, seeing something from a different perspective. We have the Eight of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we get the King of Cups, Scorpio energy. Taurus, whatever this is, you had to have a lot of strength to go forward with it. It's a brand new, passionate direction. Some of you may have a brand new relationship with that Ace of Wands. That is going to be Aries energy, very passionate energy. Some of you Taurians are going to be thankful that you have a towel. Just, if you know, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. The Hanged Man. This is Piscean energy. Something was very stuck, stagnant, but you saw things from a different perspective, and you changed, you moved. Somehow you became more stable. Whatever this was, it definitely had you in your head for a bit, but I think with the King of Cups here, either somebody has a lot of love for you, or you yourself have just mastered your emotions, done what you needed to do, put up proper boundaries. You've got a brand new passionate beginning here because you saw things from a different perspective, somewhere where you were in your head and you went forward. You somehow got yourself very, very solid and very stable. I think a few of you are very thankful that you did do this inner work, something that you went for, something that took a lot of strength to do. You did it. It's something that had you very trapped, and you probably did a lot of overthinking about it. Sometimes, just sometimes, overthinking is a good thing. And I think you see the dissecting frog here on this Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords is about being stuck sort of in a mental prison. But with this card being here, I think you're thankful because you did overthink. You really dissected a situation. You saw things from a different perspective, went within, you set up boundaries, and you went for something brand new, probably growing emotionally in the process. Mastering your emotions is one of the key things we can do, Taurus. This looks absolutely beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my bull gang? The Lovers card, Gemini energy. This could be yes or no. The Lovers card is a card of choice. And so it really depends on, I think, whatever your question is, the choice. It could be up to somebody else, can be a choice between two people or two situations. But whatever it is, there's still a choice to be made here, Taurus. Signs you could be dealing with, you've got Gemini here. We've got Leo on the board, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, and Scorpio. That's what I've got for you, Taurus. Happy Thanksgiving, if you will. Hit that like button for me. Come back, comment, hype the video, all the things. Just do the thing, Taurus. Do the thing. Hit the little heart in the circle. All the little interactions do help with the algorithm and spread the video out there to a wider audience. Please make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. Thank you so much, Taurus. I greatly appreciate you. Now, go have some pie. All right. Let's get this shuffled. We're just going to move right along this evening to my gems at 2525. What do we got for my Geminis? The shiny twin-cheeked Geminians. What have we got for my magicians out there? What are my Geminis thankful for? What will they be thankful for, universe? Whew. We have the Knight of Pentacles, Temperance, and the Sun. Gemini, you are going to be thankful that you took your time, or that somebody took their time. The Knight of Pentacles is a very slow moving energy, and Geminis are not real, they're not not patient at all. They can be patient about things, especially if they, I myself am a Gemini Sun, Gemini Stellium, with ADHD squirrel, but the Knight of Pentacles is about slowing down. It's about taking each step deliberately. It's about dotting your I's, crossing your T's, making sure everything is done. And the Knight of Pentacles, the Knights take action. The Knight of Pentacles is the only Knight in the deck that is absolutely 100% guaranteed to get to their destination. But again, it does require patience because it is the slowest Knight in the deck. And then we have Temperance. This is about balancing things out. It's also about divine timing. I think my Geminis are going to be very glad that they took their time with something. On their way to their ultimate happiness. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Somehow, you're going to be happy that something took time because things needed to balance out. They needed to be done properly. For some reason, whatever it was that took time, you can be glad and thankful that it took time. Let's go a little further in this for my Gemini gang. We've got the Knight of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, and the Empress. Woo! Gemini. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have Justice. Gemini, you're going to be very thankful that you slowed down. You took the proper steps that you needed to take with that Knight of Swords there. But when you needed to, you slowed down. There's a brand new, solid, stable opportunity here. I think things needed to balance out, and it needed to be done correctly. So you put up your boundaries with the Queen of Swords there. That can be your energy. With the Queen of Swords, that is being discerning, very discerning. Can also mean putting up boundaries. And let me tell you, the Queen of Swords doesn't always have to be nice. I mean, she can tell people they're number one with the most special of fingers if she needs to, and will. Don't play. Y'all know the Queen of Swords, she can cut your face off with just a couple of sentences. She really, really can. But you are putting yourself, male or female, into the Empress energy. This is about receiving, being very nurturing, kind, loving, and nurturing to yourself. I think you're going to be very happy about whatever this is, whatever you took time on, this new opportunity, this new beginning. You're going to understand why it took time, and you're going to be quite thankful for it. I think justice is coming your way, Gemini. Some of you could have had a legal situation, or you just could have been, something was unjust, something was just done wrong. But whatever it is, Gemini, you've got justice coming your way. Yes, you do. And you're going to be quite thankful that whatever it is that you slowed down, looked at this new opportunity, balanced things out, were very discerning, going towards your happiness. And you, by caring for yourself, by pouring into your own cup, you put yourself into this Empress energy, probably by slowing down. And now the justice is coming, Gemini. It's your time to receive. So let's see. Yes or no, Gemini. Let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Geminians? Yes or no? Page of Cups, Piscean energy. That is a yes. Somebody could be giving you an apology, or there could be some small emotional message. I think somebody really cares for you. Whatever your question is, Gemini, that is a yes. This is love, comfort, kindness, intuition, a good idea. And it's just a decision made from an emotional place. The pages are usually about learning or communicating, and this can be an apology card. So you're asking if you're going to get that apology. Yes, you are, baby. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We've got all of your air signs here: Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, and Cancer with that Empress card. At least for me, that's what it is. We've got Leo here, Sagittarius, and Libra again with that Justice card. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. Happy Thanksgiving. And if you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. They really help my channel out. I greatly appreciate it. It just gives me the warm fuzzies and the tinglies all over. I don't, it's one of the reasons I don't put my face on the camera, because I don't want to be filmed while having the tinglies. You know what I'm saying? Just leave that part out. Gemini, if you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. That comment, check the pinned comment in the chat, and I will be answering questions after Zodiacs are done. Thank you, Gemini. All right, kids, we're going to move along to my Canceronies. How's everybody doing out there? You're doing well. Let me get a sip of my soda. I'm being good this evening. Going with Canada Dry. 0 sugar ginger ale. Very tasty. Splurging. Usually I drink lemon water or coffee, and I'm trying to be a good boy. I say try, because I'm not always succeeding. I don't want to talk about it. I will say this: I do make good pies. I've had a lot of the pie filling over the past 24 hours, and I get the feeling that next week I'm going to be on the treadmill a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. All right, Canceroni, we're doing your read tonight at 33:44. 33 minutes, 44 seconds. What have we got for my Canceronis? What are my Cancerians going to be thankful for? Tell me about the crab legs and the garlic butter. What we got for my Canceronis? What will my Cancerians be thankful for? Like I said, I myself am a Cancer Venus. We've got, oh my, the 2 of Cups, the Hermit, 6 of Cups, Cancer. Well, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Canceroni, you're very thankful about, you're going to be thankful about a relationship, a connection of some kind with that 2 of Cups there. The Hermit, you could be dealing with a Virgo. You could have Virgo in your chart. There's something from your past. You're very thankful for the love and the kindness of someone as you go within, and you're glad that you took the chance to look back. Some of you may be reconnecting with someone with that 6 of Cups after really examining the situation, or somebody may have been doing this with you. Let's go a little bit further with, whoa, sorry, cards flipping everywhere. Let's go a bit further on this for my Canceronies and see. Tell me about this for Cancer. Woo! You got the Four of Swords popping out there. You got the Page of Pentacles, the World card, and the Ace of Wands. Two of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Cancer, you're going to be very happy that some connection healed. You got the Page of Pentacles here and the Hermit. Some of you could be rekindling a connection with a child. For others of you, this is rekindling something from your past. And as may be a very, very passionate relationship, but apparently something came to an end. Now, you could be dealing with someone at a distance. You might be talking to them online with that World card. There could be some travel involved in this. But with the Six of Cups and the Ace of Wands there, whew, you are going to be quite glad that there was some healing done, that somebody took the time to go within and really look at themselves. Apparently, there was a strong choice here to be made with the Two of Swords. Something was very stuck, something was very stagnant, but it gave you time to look at the situation, or gave somebody else time to look at the situation. Somebody might want to heal things. It might be coming in with a gift or some kind of proposal, but the Page of Pentacles is usually good news. Can be financial as well. Something came to an end, but there was a lot of love there. There was a lot of fond memories. Somebody just, they can't stand it, Cancer. Somebody is coming back very, very passionately. I mean, this could be a job. It could be an idea, maybe something that you had to go in and look about. But it does talk about a connection with the Two of Cups and the Ace of Wands there. Somebody's making the decision. Whatever it was that ended. Now, for some of you, you could really, really look at a decision from something from the past. Something that ended, and now moving forward to a brand new passionate beginning. Whatever it is, there's a decision here that you made, Cancer, or that somebody made, whether it's you or another person. Somebody made a decision that you are going to be very, very happy about. Again, it could be somebody from the past. It could be about somebody from the past, but there is a brand new passionate beginning here. Whether it's with somebody from the past or somebody brand new after moving on from something from the past. I do get the feeling there's some traveling involved here, though. This is not somebody who's just going to be down the street. There might be a little bit of a drive. I mean, it could be in the next town. It could be in the next county. But somehow I get the feeling that this is not somebody you're taking a 3 to 10 minute trip for to get to. It's going to take a little bit. But I think there's some communication online. I think that some cycle has ended and a brand new cycle is beginning. And it's because something was stagnant and somebody made the decision. For some of you, there could be somebody making a decision about you wanting to heal things after going within and looking at themselves. And this could be you. It could be the other person. Take it, flip it, switch it. Don't forget to leave me a comment in the comment section and let me know how that resonates for you. But you're going to be very thankful that something took a little time. Something may have felt even stuck for a while. And this could just be you. You may have felt stuck for a little bit, but you are going to be thankful for that because there was definitely some rest, some relaxation, and some healing involved in that process. Be happy about some kind of decision, whether it's your decision or somebody else's. Anyway, all right, Cancer, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Tell me about my Canceronies. It's a Hermit card again. Whatever your question is, that is a no. We got Virgo energy. Again, this is soul searching, spiritual enlightenment, really self reflecting, looking at your own wants, your wishes, looking at your own self to maybe do some shadow work or healing. And it's also about discovering yourself so that you know what your true wish fulfillment is. Whatever your question is, the answer just for right now is no. But remember, everything changes. You could definitely be dealing with a Virgo or have Virgo in your chart, Cancer. We have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, again, strong Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Thank you so much, Cancer. I greatly appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Hello, Infinite Fantasy. What is going on, boo-boo? Miss Lucinda's in the house. We got Jean W. What is going on? Brittany X. How are you doing, darling? Let's see. Serena Casey. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got Sarah Louisville. What is going on, my friend? All right, I'll go back. I'm going to take just a little moment before we jump into Leo. Right, everybody's stuff down here. Oh, I see my Karma Love is in the house. We got Mr. Richard. Let's see. Okay, I got a screen that's not updating the way it's supposed to be. Being a big old bag of dumb. That's all right. Aren't we still in Mercury retrograde? Don't I still have cuss words to invent for the next couple of days? Y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, to tell you what, I'm going to fix this list real quick, and I'm going to run downstairs and get Gumbo some treats because he's serious about the treats, and he's laying behind me like he's kind of pitiful. He's a little pouty. He does that, but he hasn't had treats. He's mad. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. Let me go do this real quick. I'll take care of him. Hold on, I'll get him up here. I'll show him to you. Anyway, I'll pop him on screen real quick. Hold on. Go get some treats. Get some treats. Say hi to everybody. Hi, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. He's not interested in this at all. He just wants his treats. But it's so cute and fuzzy and loving. Like a mountain lion. So cute. So precious. Oh, look. All right, we're going to get some treats. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this quick intermission. And we'll dive into Leo. Y'all hang on just a moment for me. Alrighty then, we are back. And yes, Big Man has treats. I'm so sorry, Sarah Louise, Sarah Louie Boo. I'm sorry, Boo Boo. I forgot to give Gumbo his treats before we started. And if I don't do that, he sits in the studio right behind me kind of pouting. And if he gets too upset about it, he'll get vocal, you know, start pawing and clawing. And he's large, you know, so I don't want to bleed. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Kendra Quinn. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see what we've got for my Leo gang. What do we have for Leos? Leo, we're going to do your reading tonight at 49:42. What do we got for my Leo gang? We got the 9 of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. Well, Leo, some of you are just thankful to be out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got your own stuff going on. You're taking your sweet time and probably going to play. The Knight of Wands is a very playful, adventurous energy. Sometimes can be known as the player card. But I get the feeling that you're single. Again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. For those of you that aren't single, it's just you've got your ish together and you're taking your own time. You're not worried about anybody else's timeline or what the world has going on. You're doing your thing and just out there being adventurous, going after what you want passionately. Let's get... Some of you took a chance on something, but you were very methodical about it. What else we got for my Leos? The Sun. Well, there you are. There you are. The World. Got the Death card. And the 3 of Cups. 3 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. You're just standing in your power, Leo. There's some kind of transformation here. Some kind of cycle has ended, which is good because that means a brand new cycle. We also had the Death card here. Probably took a little time to transform things, but again, this is the end of a cycle, and the Death card is usually something has ended, but that also means that something new can begin, and you're out there playing, having fun. I think you're taking your sweet time. Some of you just out celebrating with family, friends, you know, out there having a good time, maybe going on a couple of dates, seeing what's out there. With the 3 of Pentacles there, this is about new, you know, collaborations. Could be new collaborations for me to say that. You're just out there living it up. You're looking good, standing in your power. We don't have the 6 of Wands here, but I get the feeling that some of you are getting a lot of attention, especially Sarah. Sarah, you know, Sarah. You know the little dresses you've been wearing. You know that little pair of pumps. That particular pair of jeans that Sarah, you know what I'm talking about. Flashing the goods at everybody, but you're out there having a good time, and it's giving you a sense of self with that 9 of Pentacles there. You are definitely standing in your power, taking your own time to do your own things, ending cycles, ending anything that does not serve you anymore, and transforming into a brand new cycle. and enjoying it, and enjoying the friends and family and all the celebrations that come along with it. Beautiful, Leo. That's really, really good. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. What do we have for my Leo gang? Ace of Cups. Leo. Well, that's a yes. Cancer, Scorpio, Piscean energy. This is about filling your own cup. It can be an outpouring of emotion. It could be a brand new love offer, new beginnings, new relationship, new romance, love, happiness, joy, conception, fertility, pregnancy. Careful, Leo. Leo. Sarah. 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 Hey, Sarah. Careful. Celebrations and socializing. This can be a love offer. It can also be you just filling your own cup, making sure that you're good. You're out there, adventurous, taking your own sweet time, playing. You've ended a cycle, about to start a new one. You've gone through some kind of transformation. Some of you have probably blown up a little bit. And you're just out there with your friends, celebrating, enjoying life, standing in your power. Obviously feeling good, looking good, smelling good, money in the bank. You're doing it, Leo. Looking fantabulous. Look like you're going to be very, very thankful for whatever this is. The answer to your question is a very loving yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You could be dealing with another Leo. We have Virgo here, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Scorpio heavy. We've got Sagittarian energy here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There you go, Leo. That is what I have for you, kids. Thank you so very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe to my channel. It will delight me to no end. Plus, it helps me buy all the beard product that keeps my manly beard looking so lustrous and keeping me soft and smooth and well moisturized. Thank you so much, Happy. Sarah Louise, Happy. Thank you so much. And happy Thanksgiving to you, darling. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, I'm amazing. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, keep it coming. You know I love that. Can't help it. You know, I took a break a minute ago. I stopped by the little tarot readers room too, and I'm very thankful that I'm adorable. Can't help it. Very, very thankful that I'm cute and talented, modest AF. How about that? All right. Oh, I never put on the Leo sign, but that was Leo. We are on Virgo. 5717. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What do we have for my Virgos? What are you going to be thankful for, Virgo? Myself, I'm a Virgo rising. What do we have for Virgo? We get the Queen of Cups, the Empress, and the Page of Cups. Some of you are just thankful that you're in this Empress energy. You're receiving a bunch of love from people around you. That's Queen of Cups and the Page of Cups. Some of you, there's somebody that could love you very, very much. Somebody could be apologizing. Your situation could involve children or somebody a little younger than you. We've got water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, and Virgo. I get the feeling that is you right there, but I think this is a matter of self-love as well. So some of you could just be thankful that you put yourself in a type of Empress energy, male or female, it does not matter, through self-love. You know, the Queen of Cups is also very discerning about who she gives her love out to. Some of you could be experiencing either an apology of some kind or could be going on a new emotional adventure. Let's get a little more on this. What have we got for my Virgos? We got the Four of Swords, Seven of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, well, if I can get the card, Temperance, Sagittarian energy. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Six of Swords. Virgo, some of you are thankful that you took the time to, you know, took a step back, did some, you know, self-healing time, really had that self-love, and we're discerning about who you're going to give your love to. There, something may have been a little confusing. The Seven of Cups can be confusion, illusion. It also might be you exploring your options, looking at the different options, placing yourself in this Empress energy. With the Ten of Pentacles, you could have a solid, stable situation coming in. Some of you might have some sort of financial windfall coming in because of this. This can also be getting into a higher level of commitment. It can also be family. The Ten of Pentacles is, you know, when it comes to romantic situations, that is, you know, the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 401ks, summer vacations, blah, blah, just the works. Pension plans. You know, somebody's got a 401k and insurance. You know what I mean? They're good. Temperance. There could be something balancing out that for a few of you, for just a few of you, you're moving on to calmer waters with somebody, and this is something that took a while. There was something that we needed to heal from, something we needed to take a break from, so that we could really explore all of our options. But we're going towards the Ten of Pentacles, and you may have, for some of you, there could be an apology involved, whether it's from you or to you, and for others of you, there may be something brand new that's starting out, because the page can be beginnings, but there is some kind of emotional communication. Something is balancing out. It's something that took divine timing, but it does look like you are moving on to calmer waters, getting past something that you needed to heal from and stop and take time out for. So I think for a lot of you Virgos, you're going to be thankful that you took that time, that you really went in and healed, that you used your discernment. You are very loving, kind, sweet, nurturing, and you looked at all your options, and therefore, because you were treating yourself as an Empress, being good to yourself, the universe deemed it so, and here are your rewards. There is either an apology or some kind of new emotional offers. Again, it could be family, it could be romantic. It may have taken a little bit of time, but it looks like things are balancing out and we're moving on to calmer waters. Some of you could be traveling as well, Virgo. For some of you, a relationship ended, or at least went through some trouble, enough so that you had to kind of pull back and heal. And as you looked at the other options, you found, some of you may have found greener pastures. Others of you looked at your options and something is because you place yourself in that Empress energy, somebody may be coming to apologize to balance things out and move things on to calmer waters. I think things are going to be settling down now, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Yes or no? Take time, pause the video if you need to. What do we have for Virgo? What do we have for my Virgo babies? Empress, Libra, Taurus energy. For me as a reader, can be Cancer or Virgo as well. You got it out twice here in your read. That is a yes. It's, you know, it can be pregnancy. Be careful. Those of you not wanting to get pregnant, do take precautions. But this is fertility, motherhood. Some of you could be healing things with a maternal figure of some sort. It could be a mother, aunt, grandmother, something like that. It looks like there was a situation here that we're getting out. Things are getting balanced out. Something that was a little troublesome is getting healed, and we're moving forward into something wonderful, Virgo. The answer to your question is a yes with that Empress card. Very nurturing, fertile, loving energy. Nice, Virgo. I like it. You could be dealing with a Taurus, a Libra, again, Cancer and Virgo for me. We've got Cancer here. Taurus, Capricorn. We have Sagittarian energy and Libran energy with the Six of Swords there. Thank you so much, Virgo. Happy Thanksgiving. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. You know the routine. You know how to do this. Hello, Miss Brenda and Miss Lorna. How are you doing? What's going on, ladies? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody in chat. I hope I'm saying hello to everyone. Oh, we got Tracy, 7 Trace in the house. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. Grace, Miss Leo. Really? I even took a pause before Leo. Come on, Miss Grace. You'll be sure and check Miss Grace's channel out. Oh, we got Sunny D in the house. How you doing? What's going on? Pamela of White Light. How you doing? Wonderful. I hope. All right. Move this party along to my Libra gang. What do we have for my Librans? Doing your read tonight at 1, what would you say, 107. Libra. What are my Librans going to be thankful for? Oh, what is going on there? Hang on a second. We're on the show. I got like 20 things going on. All right. What are my Libras going to be thankful for? What do we have for Libra? We've got the 3 of Wands. The 4 of Swords. And the 8 of Cups. Libra, you're going to be thankful for the fact that you walked away from something to take time to heal. Waiting for your ships to come in and, you know, just resting, healing yourself. You walked away from something. Possibly something you were waiting on. But you know, the 8 of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. Apparently, you took time to sit back and do some healing, some resting. Some of you may have needed to take a break from work, or maybe some of you were sick and needed to, work on your health. Let's go a little further into this and see what we got. Got the Chariot, the 10 of Swords, the 8 of Wands. We got the Sun card and the Moon underneath the bottom of the deck. Libra. So some of you may have gone on a trip or a vacation or something, or you took some time out to rest. The thing is, what you were waiting on or working on, it was going to end, or it was going to hurt. The 10 of Swords is an ending of some kind. I think you walked away from something. There must have been some kind of communication or travel here with the 8 of Wands. It's about, taking a trip, sending in communication. It's about taking action. And the action you took was the 8 of Cups, walking away from something for your own happiness. You had to take a break or something, or you either had to take a break or you were made to take a break. We got 2 travel cards here. So some of you had to go on a trip somewhere. Again, maybe you took a vacation before you just completely burned out. With the Moon card here, it may have... Some of you are glad you took maybe a medical leave or a vacation. There's something here because it brought up things that were hidden with that Moon card there. Now, this could have been hidden emotions. It could be, maybe you took a medical leave and found some existing conditions that you were trying to nip in the bud. Whatever it is, this is what you're going to be thankful for, that you took that time to really take a break after some kind of painful ending or something. But you took the time to take the rest, to go do what you needed to do, to walk away from something, and it's given you a good bit of enlightenment about things that were hidden, Libra. And it could be things hidden within your own psyche, your own emotions. It could have been a medical condition that was brought up, or you could have just found out some secrets about something, possibly about a betrayal of some kind. But whatever this is, you're going to be thankful that you took the time to rest, that you took the action that you needed, because something is coming to light. Nice, Libra. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Yes or no. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Is some kind of truth, some kind of clarity coming forward? Whatever your question is, it was very powerful. Yes, it brings clarity. It's truth. It's a new idea, new plan, intellectual abilities. It's also victory and success and mental clarity. There's some kind of truth. There's something that is coming to light here, Libra. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. We've got Cancerian here, Leo, and Cancer and Pisces with that Moon card there. Thank you so much, Libra. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Hit the little heart and circle, all the little things. If you're coming back, leave me a comment and you're on a mobile platform. Do hit that hype button for your boy. It is greatly appreciated. Yes, it is. Love you to pieces for it. If you were here, I'd give you a piece of the pie that I made. And I made several. I'm not even completely done yet. Oh, there's pie. There will be pie. How about that? Happy Thanksgiving, Libra. right. Let's see. Coogie or Cat. Kathy. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. And good to see you as well, Miss Lorna. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to my members. Thank you all. I adore you. I do. Like I said, you guys make my job worthwhile on YouTube here every time I come on. And I'm very thankful for all of you. Let me get a sip of my ginger ale. So tasty. Scorpio, we're going to do your read today at 1:14:24. Tonight. You're doing your read tonight, Scorpio. Thanksgiving Eve. What are you going to be thankful for? Huh? What are my Scorps going to be thankful for? We have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Empress. We have the Lovers. Some kind of choice. Somebody could have been juggling. With the Empress energy there. Some of you, it's just about the work that you put in. You had a choice to put in work into something yourself, or either that or you're thankful for somebody else's work. You may have received something. Some of you could have found out that somebody was juggling. You may have had a choice, but you put yourself in the energy to receive, and that choice has paid off. Some of you, it could have paid off in the form of a relationship with that Lovers card there. Let's go a little further into this and see what we've got. Got the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Hierophant underneath the bottom of the deck. King of Pentacles. So we do have the King and Queen of Pentacles on the deck. Some of you could be getting into a higher level of commitment. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you might have that in your chart. You're thankful you took action. You're thankful you made the choice, took the action, and went towards something that you were passionate about. You just owned it. Some people may have not agreed, but you nurtured yourself and probably had a little bit of a financial blow up too. But it does look like there's a relationship here. Whatever the choice is, it was a choice you made for you by connecting to your higher self. You could be dealing with somebody that's spiritual. We got Taurus energy here. But the King and Queen of Pentacles are indeed a couple. You may have found your match, Scorpio. You are going to be very, very thankful that you're going to be very thankful that you took the actions and made the choices you did. You're going to be thankful that you put yourself in that Empress energy and went passionately towards what you wanted to do. I think it's not only going to have a financial blessing for you, but there could be a relationship here with the Lovers and the King and Queen of Pentacles and the Hierophant. You might be moving into a higher level of commitment with someone. Nice. Now, Scorpio, you could have been juggling people and just made a choice that to move into a higher level of commitment. You know, the Lovers can be a choice between people. But there's somebody here that seems to be a soulmate just for you, Scorpio. Nice. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorpios. We got the Tower, your card, Scorpio. The Tower is some kind of emotional upheaval. That answer is no. Chaos, destruction, sudden upheaval, trauma. The Tower doesn't always have to be bad either. It can be like winning the lottery. Hey, that's an upheaving, traumatic event. It really is. But you should never fear the Tower because the Tower changes things. It takes stuff down that was not built on a solid foundation and makes room for the new to come out. But it does look like you're meeting your match. Right now, the answer to your question is no, but give it a little time. Give it a little time, Scorpio. You know, go by the book. You know what I'm saying? You're standing in your power. Keep doing it, Scorpio. You could be dealing with another Scorpio. We have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here, Sagittarian energy, Taurus, Libra, Taurus. Oh my God. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Virgo. We've got Taurus here, Virgo energy, Gemini is strong as well, and Taurus, Capricorn. You're making a choice, Scorpio, and apparently it is paying off. So be thankful for it, just as I'm thankful for you. Please, if you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Those little things, just, you know, they just make me giggle, like the Pillsbury Doughboy man. Remember him? You remember him? Don't poke me in the belly. Mountain girl. Don't poke me in the belly. Get off my pooch. It's Thanksgiving. Don't you judge me because of my pies. All right. Let's see. We'll be moving right along. Sagittarius. We're going to do your read this evening, Sagittarius, at 1 hour, 21 minutes, 11 seconds. 1:21:11. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What are you going to be thankful for, Sagittarius? What are my centaurs of arrow shooting joy going to be thankful for? What are you going to be thankful for? Let's see. What do we got for my Saggy babies? We have the Queen of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Emperor. Woo. Well, Saggy, there you are. I mean, the Queen of Wands goes after what she wants passionately. She looks good. The Queen of Wands walks into a room and all eyes are on her. She doesn't give a damn what anybody thinks. She goes after what she wants and she gets it. And might I say, she looks absolutely scrumptious doing it. So male or female, you're looking absolutely amazing. You're letting your freak flag fly. You don't give a damn what people think, and you're going to be happy that you did it. With that 10 of Cups there, I mean, that is uber happy. That is, you know, that, and I think Big Daddy paid attention, didn't he? Yeah, baby. With the Emperor there, you got Aries energy. Some of y'all can be an Empress too. Don't, you know, flip the gender roles if you need, whatever. But you were out there, you're looking good, going after what you wanted passionately, and it looks like you're going straight into some happy with Big Daddy. Let's go a little further on this. We have for Sagittarius, you get 6 of Wands, the Queen of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and we got the Hierophant. Ace of Wands, Saggy. You know what you're going to be thankful for? towels. You get your lubricants. You're going to be thankful for 2-cycle engines and those latex Kermit the Frog outfits. You know, whatever kind of restraints you've decided to install. Yeah, you found your person. You got a brand new emotional beginning here, a brand new passionate beginning. I mean, Emperor, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, Hierophant, 10 of Cups. Out of all of the attention that you were getting, because you looked so good, I think you were quite discerning about things. And Saggy, you may have found your person, didn't you? My, oh my. And so now you're going to Thanksgiving dinner, you know, having let's put it this way. You're going to be thankful that you're getting the extra calories because you're going to need them. You're going to need them, Sagittarius. Some of you are getting naughty. I mean, that's the giggity card. And luckily, it's not just giggity. It comes with some, you know, some cuddles afterwards. You know what I'm talking about. The cuddles. You're getting the pets, and you're getting the cuddles. Yep. You found your big daddy or your big mama. There's a higher level of commitment here. Some of you just happy that you went after what you wanted. And you were very discerning in the process. That's paid off, hadn't it? And you're looking, you know, fantastic doing it while cutting out what does not serve. You spoke your truth, said what you got to say. The universe is like, yes, we agreed. You took the action. You know, I think some of you were out there getting all kinds of attention that you really didn't want. And you're like, where's my person? I got all these people around, but with you out there, they are. There they are. And now you two were, you know, getting calls, getting called on, called about. Police is showing up at your door with noise complaints because you two can't stop making noises. You're thankful for that you found your person to make noises with, Sagittarius. How about that? Nice. That's beautiful, Sagittarius. It really, really is. You're getting attention. You're looking good, going passionately after what you wanted, being discerning about it. And then the rest is history. 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, Emperor, Hierophant, Ace of Wands. A new beginning, new slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, new love and cuddles with your big boy, your big daddy, big mama, whoever it is. Beautiful. All right, Sadie, let's get a yes or no card for you and see what we have for you. Yes or no? What do we have for my Saggy babies? Ten of Cups. That's amazing. How many times have we had that happen tonight? You've been lining up a lot, hadn't they? 10 of Cups. That is a very, very happy yes. happiness, family, happy families, reunions, homecomings, family gatherings, marriage, long-term relationships, stability, security, harmony, abundance. Some of you have found your person. You're going to be thankful that you were looking good and you took the actions of all the attention. You're going to be glad you were discerning and going after your happiness. And then here it is. Your person shows up. Beautiful, Saji. The answer to your question is a very happy and loving yes. See, it even says marriage. Saji, I'll expect an invitation and I'll have the steak at the reception. Okay? Yes. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see. We've got Aries, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Saggy, I think you won for the evening. And I think you're going to need a towel or a tissue. I think you're going to need some drinks with electrolytes. Okay? Happy Thanksgiving, Sagittarius. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. You can comment. Let me know. Hit the hype button for me. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the link in the pinned comment in the chat there, or you can look down in the description box. I am going to be answering some questions just for you this evening. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. I'll be offering Zoom reads and Google Meet reads, so you can get your questions answered live and ask follow-up questions if you wish. Just send me an email to themojotarot@gmail.com. It's down in the description box. Thank you, Sagittarius. Appreciate it. Wade Woodruff, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in. Delaney. It's that time. It is. All right. Let's see. Hold on here. Delaney in her bikini. You know, she's down there on the other side of the world. So in the southern hemisphere, it's turned into summertime, right? Yeah, Delaney's picking up. Delaney's going flossing. The boss of floss. Capricorn, we're doing your reading this evening at 1:32:22. What do we got for my Cappy babies? My goats, my devil horns. Where are my Capricorns at? What are you doing? Let's see. 6'5". I can't read that language, but 6'5". Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. What do we got for my Cappy babies? What do we have for my Capricorns? We got the Ace of Swords, the Three of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. Well, Capricorn, for some of you, This could go into two directions, Capricorn. Just leave me a comment, let me know. You're getting some kind of truth and clarity about a situation. For some of you, you're getting some truth and clarity about someone's partying. This could have been someone that you were married to or in a higher level of commitment with. For others of you, you're getting the truth about wanting to come together with someone, possibly even a reconciliation. Again, there's a split there. Let's go a little further on this for my Capricorn. You get the Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, the Lovers, and Justice. Again, there's two, I'm talking to two sets of Capricorns here. For some of you, the wheel, either way, I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. I mean, this read is, what are you going to be thankful for? And I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. I also think that whatever this is destined. So, scenario number one, you're getting the truth and clarity about possibly a third party with someone that you were in a higher level of commitment with who had a choice between people, and you're getting your justice for that situation. For others of you, you're figuring out your truth and clarity. You some kind of message from someone with the absolute truth. Now, it could be you speaking your truth about coming together, celebrating with someone. For some of you, this could be a reconciliation. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Lovers. Some of you are either getting a message or giving a message, or you're just getting clarity about your person. The person that is your person. Others of you are getting truth and clarity about some kind of third party situation, and you're getting justice because somebody had a choice. You pick which category you're in. Leave it in the comments and let me know which applies to you, because there are two very different stories here. Either way, you're getting your justice. Justice will be served. And it tells me that there was some kind of injustice done. But you are getting truth and clarity, and you're going to be thankful because the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. For some of you, there's a coming together with someone here that is a forever kind of thing. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. For others of you, you could have been in a higher level of commitment with someone and then found out that they had either had a third party or a choice between people, and you're getting clarity about it. Either way, justice is yours, Capricorn. The Wheel of Fortune is definitely spinning in your favor. Let's get you a yes or no and see what we've got for you, Cappy. Yes or no? We've got the Seven of Cups. That is a no. Confusion, illusion. This can be dreams. It can also be someone keeping their options open or exploring the different options to see what they want. I mean, you know, this is having lots of options. It's choices, multiple possibilities, opportunities, picking and choosing, making a determinations. This can also be procrastination. That answer, just for right now, is a no. But it's because there are options, or there might be some confusion, illusion in the situation. Think somebody needs to make a choice. But again, you're going to be thankful for this clarity. If you are the one with the choice or somebody else is, there is a truth and clarity that's coming and bringing justice. And it does look like this involves a higher level of commitment with the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Lovers there. Wow. Nice, Capricorn. The answer to your question is no for right now, but remember, energies will change. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We've got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini strong, Queen of Swords and Lovers. You also have Libra here with the Justice card, Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, and Cancer. You can have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person can have them in theirs. Capricorn, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for being here. If you will, hit the like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Hit the hype button. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. Just check the link in the pinned comment or check out the description box. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Thank you, Capricorn. I'm thankful for my devil horns, my goats. Thank you. Hello, Mitzi Boo. How are you doing, darling? Come in. Let's see. All right. We're moving this party along. Aquarius, we're doing your read at 1:41:41. Aquarius, what do we got for my aqua baby? Mitsu, please be safe while you're driving, dear. Okay? Don't make me come out there. I'm bigger than you are. And I will find you. I will drive the entire amount of Texas. And again, if you think things are big in Texas, wait till I get there. Don't play with me. Mitzi, don't drive. Pay attention to the road. 10 and 2. 10 and 2. 10 and 2. It could be 10:30 and 2:30. Eyes on the road. Aquarius. Here, let me change your timestamp. Had to fuss it, Mitzi Boo. Doing your read at 1:42:42. 42. Aquarius. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Aqua, what are you going to be thankful for? What are my Aquarians going to be thankful for? We've got the Tower, the Ace of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. Well, something came to the ground, didn't it? You're getting the truth and clarity, possibly about some kind of breadcrumbing, or there's been some kind of upheaval that maybe some of you are getting a new job. Maybe you got fired and there's a brand new communication, new idea. Some of you, something could have been made fair after a tower, but there's some kind of truth, clarity, communication about a tower that leads to things being fair, equal, just, reciprocal. Maybe you've got maybe something happened and you're getting into a new situation that's more fair, reciprocal. But it looks like a few of you, most of you, you're getting more money. So, you know, and hey, listen, we're right here at Thanksgiving. We got Christmas coming up. I'll tell you something, people. It ain't time to get strange with the change. You know what I'm saying? Got to be good to folks out there. All right, Aquarius, let's go a little further into this and see what we've got for you. We've got the Six of Cups, Four of Swords, the Devil, Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck, Aquarius. I myself am an Aquarius moon. There was something from your past that you had a tower. I think there's a lot of love in this situation. For some of you, this is similar to Capricorn. There's a split here. For some of you, this is about the truth, clarity, and someone finally being fair, someone finally taking accountability, which leads to love, a love offer, possibly even an apology about someone's, you know, that can be, the devil can be ego, fear, insecurity, addictions. You could just be dealing with a Capricorn. But there was a tower that happened here, and I think we've taken some time out to stop, rest. There's a lot of love with this person. I get the feeling this is a soulmate. But there's some kind of truth or clarity, and somebody's taking accountability for something. And now there's love. So this could be about getting the truth and clarity about something from your past, something where there was a tower moment, and moving forward, clearing something up. Somebody's taking accountability, being fair. Maybe they were breadcrumbing the situation before. For others of you, this is about finally healing from something, some kind of huge tower moment, getting that truth, getting that clarity, realizing your own ego, your own fear, your own toxicity. We all have them. Every one of us. We've all got stuff to fix, to heal, go through therapy. We've all got shadow work to do. I know. You're saying, JoJo, surely you're perfect. You're wonderful. There's no way that you had. Yep. Even me. I had to fix some stuff too. I know. It doesn't seem like that, but it's just because the moisturizer. But yeah, I had to do it too. We've all got little things that we need to heal. So for some of you, this is about somebody taking accountability, realizing the truth and clarity, offering an apology, and there's a brand new start here. For others of you, this is about finally moving on and healing from something and letting go of that negative energy so that you can go towards something fair, equal, reciprocal, and loving. Either way, there's a brand new cup of love here, and it's also about filling your own cup. I do think for a lot of you, this is going to be a fair, equal, new situation because you got the truth and because you can fill your own cup. You're healing from some kind of tower moment, and for some of you, This is healing a relationship that had a tower moment. So take what resonates for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my aqua babies. What have we got for Aquarius? The Magician, yes. Gemini, Virgo energy. This is about creativity, action, power, manifestation. Yes, whatever your question was, the answer is a very powerful yes. And I get the feeling that it's being manifested. The Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. You could be dealing with a Gemini or Virgo. Let's see, we have Scorpio here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn with that devil card there. We've got Cancerian. Well, actually, that would be I believe it's Pisces. It could be Scorpio. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Thank you, Aquarius. Happy Thanksgiving. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, or you can get a question answered during this live when I finish the zodiac signs. Go ahead and get your questions in right now, because once I go into Pisces, I'll be taking a little bit of a intermission right there before I start answering questions. But as soon as that pops up, questions are closed. So get your questions in now. See the pinned comment in the chat. Thank you, Aquarius. Love you big time. Mean it. Okay. Pisces North Node. Mitzi Boo, I knew I liked you. I'll explain later, but I adore the Mitzi Boo. I really do. She's wonderful. But again, eyes on the road. Don't make me come out there. Pisces, fishy people. 151. Let's see. 151.21. My Pisces gang, my fishy people, my sushi folk. What do we got for the fish? What do we got for my Pisces gang? What are they going to be thankful for this Thanksgiving? What are you going to be thankful for, period? No matter where you are in the world. What do we have for my Pisces? We've got the Ace of Swords, the Hermit. We get the King of Cups. So you're getting some kind of, a lot of people are getting this, getting some truth, some clarity coming out. We got the Hermit. Some of you are getting some kind of truth and clarity by having some kind of internal review. Maybe you're growing emotionally because of this. The King of Cups is mastering your emotions. Some of you are figuring out who you love. Or some of you may be getting the truth and clarity about your own actions and about someone that you love. Let's go a little further with this. Some of you could have, maybe you're figuring out exactly your emotions about a situation and which way you want to go with it, possibly having a brand new idea. Let's see. We've got the Four of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Star, the Ace of Wands, and the Sun. Wow. Okay, Pisces. Pisces, you're no different from Capricorn or Aquarius. There's a couple of forks in the road here. Some of you may feel like you missed out on an opportunity. Others of you may feel like you were ignored. But you're getting the truth and clarity, or you may be communicating, or somebody else is, about why someone walked away. 8 of Cups. For some of you, you may have ignored someone. You may have felt like you ignored someone. For others of you, you may have felt ignored. You may have felt overlooked. But you're getting the truth and clarity. You're getting that understanding, that internal clarity, if you will, about someone walking away, whether you did or they did, whichever. This is very, very healing. The star is healing, it's wish fulfillment. Now, somebody has walked away from something. You either want to heal it, or the person is growing emotionally and they are healing. Now, this doesn't, for some of you, you may have just gotten the truth about something and walked away. You've looked within yourself. You know, the hermit carries the lantern. Inside the lantern, what's in there? The star. What's the star? Healing, wish fulfillment. It's about really looking within and growing. It's about figuring out who you are and going after what you passionately want. Your happiness, right? Either way, this all leads out to the happiness. Some of you may be realizing why someone else walked away, or why somebody else quit trying. Some of you may have walked away from somebody and you want to heal something. And yet still, for others of you, you may have been ignored, getting some truth and clarity. Somebody could have walked away. You're understanding why, healing, and you're going after your wish fulfillment. I think this was for your own good, though, Pisces. The King of Cups here, that can be your energy, but this is about emotional. The King of Cups is very emotionally intelligent. The King of Cups understands why other people do things. They understands their emotional motivations, if you will. Now, for some of you, you've just healed from something. You may want to heal something with someone, with the Ace of Wands there. I think there's a brand new, passionate beginning here. I think you've got something here that's going to be very healing. It is going to be a wish fulfillment, and there's a lot of love here. I mean, the Sun is the happiest card in the deck. But for you, Pisces, I think no matter what scenario fits, whether you're wanting to heal something that you walked away from, or if somebody walked away from you, you're healing from that, whatever it is, this leads to a brand new, passionate beginning, a lot of love, a lot of clarity. That Sun is just happy, happy, happy. So there are a couple of different scenarios there, but I get the feeling that someone walked away and it caused enough, because of the truth there, someone went within and they really did the work on themselves. They mastered their emotions. They leveled up. I get the feeling someone has a lot of love for you, and you too, Pisces, may need a towel. You may need a towel. I'm just saying. I think for some of you, you've healed and there's something brand new on the horizon. You could be dealing with the Scorpio. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo strong with that Sun card. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Virgo as well. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got from our Pisces gang. What do we got for the fish? Yes or no? The World card. Yes, beautiful. That is the completion of a cycle. You could be dealing with someone at a distance, communicating with someone online, or actually going on a trip somewhere, but this is the end of a cycle. And by ending the cycle, leveled up and moving on to a new cycle. That's a very powerful yes. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, or Aquarius. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of you have got a new lover coming in. And it might be hidden from you at this time. You got Aquarius, Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Leo. And again, all your air signs with that Ace of Swords. Take what resonates for you, Pisces. Again, that one could split off into a couple of different directions. But happy Thanksgiving to you, if you will. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things that help my channel out with the algorithm. It just gives me the warm fuzzies. And it's like homemade cranberry sauce in the, some of you might not like that. I love it. I like it. You are very welcome, Mitzi Boo. I do greatly appreciate you, darling. Okay, well, do be careful driving, okay? And everyone, if this is where we part ways, that's what I have for all of the zodiac signs this evening. If you are not hanging around, then please have a safe, happy, and abundant Thanksgiving. I do greatly appreciate you all. No matter where you are in the world, I hope you have the most amazing and blessed day. You guys make my job worthwhile every time I come on here, and you have no idea how thankful and grateful I am for each and every one of you, my members, subscribers, my moderators, everyone. Thank you all so much. Even my haters, even the ones that leave the nasty little comments, even the ones that hit the thumbs down button. I'm thankful for you too. I really, really am. I'm wishing the absolute best for everyone out there. And again, if this is where I leave you guys, I do greatly appreciate you. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. Please come in every situation with a cup of love. And remember to be kind, because you never know what people are going through. Please know you are appreciated. All right, kids, I'm going to take a quick little break. Angel Reigns, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Angel Eyes. Yeah, Angel Reigns. If I'm not mistaken, I believe she's my neighbor. We'll have to get together and go bowling at some time, lady. But that'll be after all the food and the eating. Let me know if you need a piece of pie, Angel Reigns. I got pie, okay? Southern caramel pecan pie. There's going to be apple pie. JoJo has pie. Oh my goodness. All right, kids, I'm going to take a quick little break. If y'all would like a personal question answered, go ahead and get that question in via PayPal or Super Chat. You can check the pinned link in the comments. I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to take a break for just a few minutes. I'm going to fix up my list. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, and I'll be right back. And we'll get your questions answered here in just a moment. Mitzi, be safe. I said be safe. Okay? Be safe. Pretty please. All right, y'all, bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Alrighty then, we are back. And of course, that means if you're gonna get your questions in, do it right at this moment, because I am shutting things down. That's right, questions are closed. So if I see it within the next minute, I'll probably take it. But other than that, they're gonna be shut down. Let's see. There we go. The list is indeed closed for the night. Let me take care of this over here as well. I should have done this a second ago. I didn't do it. Should have done it. Didn't do it yet. Let's see. Happy Thanksgiving, Mitzi Boo. You be careful driving, okay, darling? Let's see. Questions. Are closed. There we go. Questions are closed. All right. First on the list tonight. Let me see. Go back and star a few folks. You kids talk amongst yourselves. Hello, Nicole Ashley. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Why is this thing so slow? All right. So type a few of these in. Wow. Y'all bear with me just a moment as I get these in here. Hello, Gemini Glitters. How are you doing, dear? What is happening with you? Sorry, y'all. I'm putting the little thing so I can pop it on the screen so everybody knows exactly who I'm talking about. Let's see. That. Okay. Okay, I got all this down. What is going on with this refresh thing? I'm telling you, retrograde. Retrograde's doing some funky things, y'all. It's all right. I guess it's to be expected. You know, it does happen a couple of times a year. Sometimes it really grinds my gears. I got a tab that's crashing. Gumby, what's going on, Bobo? There you are. Get you on there. It would take me too much time to copy and paste all of that out, PamBear. I mean, it would seriously, it would take me too much time. So that's why I've gone through and I've made sure that everyone will be on the screen. Their name will appear on the screen as I go along. So, I mean, it's just going to be a quicker way to do it. To sit there and type everybody out would just take too long. It'd delay the read by another, 5 to 10 minutes. So it'll be all right. We'll get through, and their names will indeed be on the screen. Like I said, anybody that hasn't gotten your question in, I'm shutting them down for the evening. But if you get it in the next minute or two, I'll take it. But other than that, questions are closed. If it pops up and, if it pops up in 10 minutes, then I'm going to be like, well, I'll push you off to the next one. Speaking of which, I'll go ahead and do a little preemptive thing. Depending on what happens tomorrow with Thanksgiving, I may do a members reading either tomorrow night or on Friday. That'll be for my members only. But everybody from the Yum Yums all the way up to the Emperors and Empresses, there will be a members reading, like I said, either tomorrow night or Friday, and I'm not sure which yet. It just depends on how things turn tomorrow and how late things happen with the fam and all that kind of stuff. So be aware of that. I am going to be doing a reading on Friday, and I'll probably do another set of mini readings. Well, I say that on Friday. It'll either be on Friday or Saturday. One way or the other. It will not be Saturday evening, because Saturday evening, I don't know if many of y'all are aware, I myself live in Alabama. And if you are a fan of college football at all, I think you know what that means. It is time for the Iron Bowl. University of Alabama, the Crimson Tide versus my favorite, the Auburn Tigers, War Eagle. So come Saturday evening, I will be screaming. I'm probably saying a few naughty things towards the inanimate electrical devices in my living room. That's very true. All right. First up tonight, AngelEyes. AngelEyes. Let me get your question pulled up here. Where you got? Where'd you go? Yeah, there we go. AngelEyes. We're going to do, get the hell out of the way. Let's see if I can. All right, AngelEyes. We are going to do your question at 2:18:32. AngelEyes. That there. Let's see. All right. We've got the Death card, King of Wands, Page of Wands, Five of Swords, Five of Pentacles. We got the Sun, Eight of Swords, King of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck we have the Emperor. There is a transformation here. Somebody's feeling left out in the cold. There's been an ending of some kind with the Death card, but it's an ending for the sake of a new beginning. The King of Wands, Leo energy, especially with the Sun there. There's somebody coming around flirting a little bit, saying hello. Probably somebody quite attractive. I think it could be somebody a little bit younger too. There could be children involved in the situation. This is going to it's going to put you on cloud nine, boo-boo. With that Sun card, there's going to be some enlightenment to this, but it is going to make you extremely happy. I think this is going to be getting you out of your head. Somebody, as you have somebody coming towards you, there's somebody in their head. It could be you. With the Five of Swords there's been a lot of drama. Somebody's looking back. You get the King of Swords here and Emperor. So I get the feeling that you've got somebody you get somebody in their head looking back at the drama, understanding things. Somebody might be bossing up. Where's my, there we go. Tell me about that Eight of Swords. Seven of Wands. Somebody's quite defensive. Tell me about the Five of Swords. King of Wands. Tell me about the King of Swords. Two of Cups in reverse. And the Emperor. This is something that you're walking away from. There's been an ending of some kind. Somebody either left you out in the cold or you left them out in the cold. King of Wands. There's somebody very attractive coming towards you, flirting a little bit. I think this might put you a little bit in your head. There's some kind of enlightenment. Maybe that a king was not a king, was a page. With the Eight of Swords, you've been in your head and you're pretty defensive about this because we're looking back at the past with drama with the King of Wands, who I think turned out to end up being a Page of Wands, although they are quite attractive. Some very passionate chitter chat. The King of Swords, we've got the Two of Cups in reverse. I think we're realizing the truth, speaking the truth, that there's something about this that's not working, and bossing up and walking away. So that doesn't really answer it, though. Is there anything new coming towards? Got the Six of Swords, the Knight of Swords, Four of Wands, Emperor. You may have somebody coming towards you think this is moving past something. The Knight of Swords and Four of Wands, something may have gone into a higher level of commitment a little too quickly, or but there's an Emperor here. This is about bossing up and taking control of the situation with the Emperor there. There might be somebody coming in that's helping you move past troubled waters, kind of fast tracking things. Sometimes you could be dealing with, you've got Aries, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Aries in this, strong Leo as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. Make sure I get all the cards put up correctly, because I really don't want my cards mixed up. Yeah, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Scorpio. There you go, ma'am. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel, and happy Thanksgiving to you, Bobo. I do greatly appreciate you. Keep your chin up, darling. Don't worry. This too shall pass. And War Eagle. So let's see. Miss Sonia is next. Miss Sonia, we're going to do your read at 2:26:40. What do we got from Miss Sonia? No. Love life in December. What do we got from Miss Sonia? What's coming up for Miss Sonia and her love life in December? Okay. So let me shuffle again. What's coming up from Miss Sonia in December? Got from Miss Sonia in December. Mountain Girl, I did. I got you on there. What do we got for Miss Sonia? We got the Queen of Pentacles, Four Wands. Ooh, the Fool card. 10 of Wands. Nice. We got the Six of Cups. Justice. Okay. Is there somebody actually? Okay. Let me explain this part first, Miss Sonia. You're getting more solid, stable ground. It's taking you a little while to balance everything out. And you are getting solid and stable after some kind of, could have been some kind of betrayal, somebody's actions, somebody could have an addiction or just been coming from the shadow side. This could also be you having some kind of fear, procrastination, insecurity about things, but you're taking a leap of faith. Now, this could be somebody coming towards you, but I think this is more you getting over things, getting over something from the past, taking that leap of faith and dropping the burdens of the past to go get your justice. You're headed towards the Ten of Cups. So is there something new coming in for Sonia? We've got the Hierophant. Ooh, the Ace of Coins. Yes, there is. Two of Cups. And underneath the bottom of the deck, Wheel of Fortune. I do. I think you're getting more solid, stable, grounded. The Queen of Pentacles is very, very grounded energy, very confident energy. And it's taken you a little while to get here. You're feeling more solid, confident in yourself. I think we're taking the leap of faith and letting someone or something go with the Devil, the Fool, Six of Cups, Ten of Wands. It's dropping the burdens of something. And it may have been your own insecurity or fear from something that you went through in the past. And you're finally taking a leap and just sort of getting out there, right? And this could be somebody towards you as well. But the Hierophant, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. This is about you. If you're taking that chance and getting out there, yes, I get the feeling there is going to be a brand new opportunity out there. You could be dealing with a Taurus, or, well, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, strong Taurus here. But yes, I do think that there will be a new opportunity. Let's get you some advice and see what we've got, because I do think you're getting your justice somehow. You're moving on from something, whether that's reconnecting with the past or moving on to something completely new. Some kind of burden is indeed being dropped. What is the advice for Miss Sonia? Temperance. Nine of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. You're getting things balanced out. It might take a little divine timing. You know, when we go through something, it can take us time to really get over it. It can take us time to really balance our own energy out. And you've been through it here. With the Nine of Wands, that is the wounded warrior. That is resilience. You've had to hang in there a long time. Just keep working. Keep going towards it. Because you do have a brand new, passionate beginning on the way with an Ace of Wands there. I don't know if it'll exactly be here in December, but it is coming. In December, I think you're more in the energy of dropping the burdens of something. You're getting your justice for your happiness. This could have been about a marriage or a higher level of commitment. But I do think we're taking a leap of faith and we are dropping the burdens just for you. And there is a brand new beginning coming. Ace of Pentacles with the Hierophant means it's going to be on your terms. Whatever this connection is that's coming towards you, I think it is fated. And I think it is going to be, the universe is kind of giving you double for your trouble here. But, yeah, there is going to be a passionate new beginning. And I do believe that it starts up in December. Don't get me wrong. It might not go anywhere in December. But I think for the most part in December, you're dropping the burdens of something, getting your justice, and there's like just a hint, like maybe right around Christmas or the holidays. It seems like there's a very little beginning there, a spark of something brand new. Wow. Nice, Miss Sonia. You could be dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got Taurus, strong Taurus here as well. Let's see. All of your fixed signs. We have Libra, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Virgo, Aries. There you go, Miss Sonia. That is what I have for you, dear. I do hope that brought you some peace, some clarity. I do hope the reading helps. Just, try to move on from whatever the issues were in the past and possibly any resentment. You always want to forgive because forgiveness is for you, so you're not carrying things forward. People are where they are. They do what they do. And an Empress like Miss Sonia, you just allow. You don't affect people's free will. Everybody does their thing. There's nothing you can do about it. The only person you can control is Miss Sonia. Remember that. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate it and all of your support for the channel. I'm very thankful for you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next up, we got Terry, the GG Gumby girl. We're doing your read tonight at 2:36:16. Miss Terry. What do we got for the Terry boo boo? Get your question pulled up here. There we go. Happy Thanksgiving, Miss Terry. Thanksgiving weekend messages, please, dear friend. All right. And happy Thanksgiving to you. I appreciate you so much, my friend. I'm very thankful for you. So, what do we got happening over the Thanksgiving weekend for Terry Boo? Knight of Wands. We got the Star. Page of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Eight of Cups. Judgment. Empress. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Ace of Cups. You are walking away from something, and I think you're just going to play. You're going to have a good time. Somebody may want to try to heal something with you. If they were acting like a little bit of a player, maybe there was a lot of passion involved or something. But I think this is maybe you just going to play and healing, enjoying your family, friends. You may be starting something new. You could just be spending time with the kiddo, with the Page of Pentacles there. But you are moving on to calmer waters from something. With the Knight of Swords there, you're doing this fairly quickly too, which seems to be really good. You got the Empress here. You may be going to see, parents, family, some kind of maternal figure, mother, grandmother, aunt, something like that. With the Ace of Cups here, I do think we have, there's a lot of love, and I think you're doing this to fill your own cup with that Ace. But there is a brand new emotional beginning here, and I think you're it's like you're very quickly moving into the Empress energy and receiving a cup of love. 7 of Cups. You've got options out there. Somebody may have been keeping their options open, but the 2 of Swords tells me that the situation that may have been stuck, stagnant, and I think you're making a decision about it. Honestly, I think you're moving on to calmer waters and bringing yourself into the Empress energy. And again, you might be starting something new. Just, again, hanging with your kid, going to see family, possibly traveling a little bit. But it looks like you're going to have fun, and you're just filling your own cup. You're, enjoying the weekend. I would imagine there might be a little football involved somewhere, whether, trust me, this coming weekend, boo-boo, you're going to hear about some football. Shit, you may hear about some football from me. Come Saturday night, ooh, I'm going to be... I think you're going to have a good weekend here, Terry Boo. Let's see. What's the energy for the weekend for Terry? Got the Hierophant, Taurus energy, 10 of Cups, the Hanged Man, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, I think you're just spending time with family, having a good time. If something's been stuck or stagnant, I think you're just spending time with family and friends. You might, and it might help you see things from a different perspective about something that's been stuck or stagnant. It seems like we're moving from that quickly and filling your own cup. Your cup is definitely going to be filled this weekend, Terry. I like it. I like it a lot. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We've got Pisces energy here. Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go, boo-boo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Terry. Look, I'm about to mix up the cards. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Thank you so much, Miss Terry. I'm very thankful for you and all your support. Have a happy Thanksgiving. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right. Let's swap up decks here. Next up, we've got Creativedreaminggirl. Let's see. Where do I want to go? There you go. Let's see. Creativedreaminggirl. We are doing your read this evening at 2:40. Let's see, 2:43:21. What do we have for Creativedreaminggirl? What does she need to know right now? What does she need to know right now? What does Creativedreaminggirl need to know right now? We get the Queen of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands, Justice. Nice. The Sun. Ooh, Ace of Cups. The Empress. The Fool. Well, dear, Queen of Cups. Okay, you're asking what you need to know. This is what you need to know. Whatever it is that you're working on, whatever it is that you're fighting for, you are improving your circumstances by filling your own cup. And by doing so, it is bringing in someone that you are absolutely going to adore. You are getting your justice. The more solid, stable, and grounded that you get with this Queen of Pentacles, it's a very nurturing energy. It's a very grounded energy. Usually it's a parent, but it doesn't have to be. It's just somebody who has their ish together. And the more you focus on you, your stability, and your happiness, the Seven of Pentacles, you're changing up that energy and filling your own cup with the Ace of Cups. As you do that, an Ace of Cups is coming towards you. With the Five of Wands, be careful. You might have something new coming in. You may have a fight with some kind of maternal figure with the Empress here, but that's just it. I mean, this is the Empress of the court cards, right? You are changing up your energy and starting to love yourself. And as you do this, I think you're about to get some justice. Maybe you were in a fight with someone or you've had some kind of drama. With the Justice card being there, it tells me that there was some kind of injustice. And I think you've got love coming in. There could also have been a fight with a mother figure or an aunt or grandmother or something like that. Or it might have been, just be drama. I mean, it is the Thanksgiving weekend, you know. 'Tis the season for restraining orders. Ba la 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 la. Yeah, it you know, people get at family gatherings. They get to there's politics. There's all kinds of what is Three Eye Atlas gonna do? Are they aliens? Are they interdimensional beings? What are the Republicans gonna do? What are the Democrats? Crap. And people have different opinions, and so when the family gets together, maybe a little tension there. But you are changing up your energy, which is great to see. I think you are taking a leap of faith. I think you are moving and you're really fighting for this. You're fighting to fill your own cup. You're fighting for that Empress status for you to be able to receive, and you will receive it. You are going to have that new opportunity. You are starting a new cycle with the Fool card here. And along comes the Queen of Cups. And this could be you. The Queen of Cups she's very emotionally intelligent. She's very sweet, kind, nurturing. She's, that is the creme de la creme, the Cadillac of love. It really is. And this could represent a male. But I also think that this represents you being that Queen of Cups, because the Queen of Cups, she is also covering up that little picture right there, and the standard Queen of Cups in the Rider-Waite, we see that cup is the only cup of love. It's the only cup that has a lid on it. And as loving, kind, caring, sweet, nurturing, as wonderful as the Queen of Cups can be, she's also emotionally intelligent enough she goes after things with her emotions, but she's also very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to, who she invests her time into. who she cares for, who she loves. And like I said, it's a very sweet, nurturing energy. So I think you're taking a leap of faith. You're fighting for this empress status, and you are going to get your justice. It might take a little bit of time, but this new leap that you're taking, the Fool card, is like taking a leap and trusting yourself. You know, the Empress pours into herself. She also cares about herself, and she's very discerning about who she's going to let in her world or who she's going to give that love to. What's the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl? We've got the moon, the star, Queen of Cups again, Eight of Pentacles, Temperance. You're going to be healing some subconscious issues, and you need to keep working on that. You need to keep doing shadow work. This can be journaling, meditating. It can be yoga or getting physical with things, possibly doing a hobby or, something creative. Maybe just concentrating on work. It could be even be like seeing a therapist or a doctor of some kind. But as things come to the surface, the more things come to the surface, this is why we have to fight for it. Doing shadow work is not easy. And in order to get this Queen of Cups status, which you've got out here twice, we have to look at ourselves. We have to do the shadow work. Now, if you've had some kind of conflict with some feminine, again, it could be mother, it could be grandmother, it could be aunt, it could be sister, whatever. There are things that are hidden that you need to try to heal. But you do need to work on balancing yourself out. Stay strong and resilient. I know you've already been through a lot, but you do need to be discerning about who you give your love, your time, your care, your attention to. Okay? I think some things are going to be coming to light. And there's also going to be some stuff coming up within you, which is going to kind of bring about a little bit more emotionally intelligent version of you. Every time we work on ourselves or go through an issue, we gain the experience, we learn the lessons, right? Some people learn the lessons, some people don't. I think you're actually in that process. So keep going, because it is going to lead to a financial glow up. It's also going to lead to a glow up in your love life, but it is going to balance things out. It might take a little time, but you will have the perseverance to get through this. Just keep going. Whatever it is you're doing, keep going. Also, keep your money moves or your ideas or anything like that, keep that on the down low. Don't be telling, friends, family, or whatever, if you've got some ideas or if you're going, whatever it is that you're working on, that you care about, what you're passionate about. That ain't everybody's business. It's nobody's business but this Empress right here. Okay? That is what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm very thankful for you, and I do greatly appreciate you, darling. Stay strong. Keep working on what you're working on, because you're going to a great place. I do think you're filling your own cup, even if you have to fight to do it. When you level up, it pisses people off, because all of a sudden you're caring for yourself and you're leveling up and you're not doing what they want you to do. So again, keep your money moves or ideas or things like that to yourself. Don't be telling everybody your business. And you'll know who that refers to. But anyway, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Just a second here. All right. Here, I'll go over the list real quick with you guys, just so everybody knows. I have Richard, Brittany X, SM Blunt 48, Janvi, Mountain Girl, PamBear. And yes, Mountain Girl, I did get your information. That's what I have on the list. So Richard, Brittany X, SM Blunt 48, Janvi Patel, Mountain Girl, and PamBear. That's what I've got left. Well, it was Mountain Girl, but she's not anonymous. It's Mountain Girl. Y'all make things too obvious in chat, so I don't know why I would be bothered. Anyway, number 9 is Mountain Girl. All right, Richard. Let's just move on, and everybody will forget. VHS stickers. I hated those. I did. Then you get a blank tape. You go to record your favorite show, whatever. And then, unless you broke the little tab, you could record over it. And so you'd have like something written down and that scratched off. And then something else written down and then that scratched off. And eventually you'd have to put a new sticker on there. Right, man. It's okay. I got you. All right. Mr. Richard. We're going to do your reading at 2:58:18. I expect in the matter of love for the first half of December. Okay. What do we got happening for Mr. Richard in the first half of December? There's some funky shuffles happening. But look, we do have the 2 of Cups, and I did see the Ace of Pentacles there. So let's see. It's going to be happening in the matter of love for the first half of December for our friend Richard. way too many. We have the Fool card, brand new beginning, new cycle, 6 of Swords, 3 of Cups. King of Pentacles. There's Big Daddy. Let's see. So, 8 of Cups. You're taking a leap of faith towards something. You're walking away. You're taking a leap of faith, walking away from something with the 8 of Cups there. 6 of Swords. You're moving on to calmer waters of thing, possibly taking a trip or going on, maybe going to see family or taking a little vacation. Could be a business trip. There's some kind of celebration out there with the King of Wands, King of Pentacles, Ace of Richard, brother, 9 of Pentacles. What, did you get a new shirt? You get some new cologne or something? Because you're looking good. You got money in the bank. You're solid, stable, grounded. And somebody knows it. Giggity, giggity. Slap and tickle. Hide the wiggle pickle. Somebody wants Mr. Richard. And the shortened version of his name. You are out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody is attracted to you. You're going on a trip or just getting out there. You're finding some kind of victory to moving on from something you walked away from, having a new start, new beginning. And it's through celebration, maybe going out with friends, family, going out for the holidays, company Christmas party. Be careful with those. And the copy machine. I've been there. But you're looking fantastic, Richard. And you do have something coming in for you. Ace of Wands. You got that 9 of Pentacles here. This is the pre-Empress energy, but I think this more represents you. It could be somebody coming in for you. Virgo energy. But this is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. Got your ish together. And I think somebody can tell. What is this Ace of Wands? Tell me about this coming in for Brother Richard. Tell me about this Ace of Wands. Who is this? Seven of Swords. Be careful. 6 of Swords. Knight of Swords. 5 of Cups. 5 of Wands. Page of Swords. The Tower. Ace of Swords. 2 of Cups. So you have a new connection with somebody coming in. This is somebody who's been through it. Some kind of lies or deception, a lot of arguing, a lot of drama. They're moving on from that. And Page of Swords, they're getting out there. This is somebody who could already have their eye on you. But be careful of rebounds. You do have somebody coming towards you, and I think this is a new connection. But whoever this is trying to move on really, really quickly from something. Like they're coming rushing in after being hurt, lied to, a lot of drama. This person is trying to get over somebody by getting under you. So just be mindful of that. They're trying to move on from a tower moment. It's something, there's still a lot of sadness, remorse, regret, Ace of Swords. Now, this doesn't mean don't entertain it, because there is a new connection here. But don't go too fast, because I think this person is they're wanting to get there fast. What's the advice for Richard? I'll get you some oracle advice as well. What is the advice for our friend Richard? We get the Eight of Swords, Ace of Cups, Death, Knight of Wands. You need to be careful of moving on too fast too, by the way. Make sure that you're really going through everything. Somebody might come to you with the truth about something too. If it's somebody you already know or somebody from your past. Your advice, Eight of Swords, stay the hell out of your head and make sure that you get your own cup filled first. This is one of the things that needs to transform. You might be thinking about this too much. You're overthinking things. You might be overthinking the prospect of love. Whatever it was that ended, there's a new beginning. And this overthinking love offers or, whatever, we've got to take care of ourselves. This is something that needs to transform. And the universe is telling you, you got to get out of your head. You got to quit thinking about it so much. Knight of Wands. Go play, baby. I mean, Richard, Bubby, you need to remember who the fuck you are. That's the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. The King. You are out there looking good. You are a unicorn. Richard, you're financially stable. You're a nice guy. You're single. You got a good job. You got a good attitude. You're looking good. You're a prize. You need to remember that. You need to get out there and go play. Quit worrying about the love aspect so much. Go play. Just have fun. Forget love or any of that stuff. That doesn't mean forget it, but what it means is put that aside. Just put it down for a minute and get your happy ass out there and go have some fun. King of Swords. Have some fun. Be honest. Speak your truth. Take the emotions out of it and just go, you're an adult. Be honest about it. But have fun. Do something, Pat. Go fishing. You know, go. You got to realize the truth. Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is going to show up when they're good and ready. It's starting at the beginning. But you got to have fun. You got to have fun. Be honest about it. Let people know. I'm saying there are certain clubs out there that, you know what, we'll talk. Richard, we'll get together. We'll go bowling. But you got to get out of your head about things and just go have a good time. Quit worrying about, oh, is this going to turn into a relationship? Is this to begin? It's time to fill Richard's cup. And it seems like you're doing that. It does look like you have a connection coming in. Be careful of lying to yourself about it, or somebody lying to you and trying to get over something else by getting under you. Because if you're going out there just to have fun, which we're all adults here, bruh, go, wrap it before you tap it. You know these things, sir. But you just got to go have fun, be honest, be open, and make sure that you do have a new connection coming in. But let's be honest about it. And what do we want in life? Where are we going? What situations are we in? You know what I'm saying? Mountain girl, hush. The bros are talking. Oh. Let me get you some oracle advice here, Mr. Richard. Let's see. You're very close to achieving your goal. Soulmates. Again, I do think you have a new connection coming in. Just make sure that you're having a good time, that you're really enjoying each other, and that you're both being honest and open about where you're currently at and where you're looking to go. And have fun. Don't worry about the love part of it. Have a good time. Enjoy that meal. Enjoy that trip. Just enjoy having the dinner with them. Nice lady. Go have fun. You put a smile on that face by yourself, and I guarantee you more people will want to be with it. But I think you're looking good. I think you're on the right direction. You are very close to achieving your goal. Soulmates, card 41. So I think you've got a soulmate coming in. I also think you're paying attention, like you're on the right track. You just got to get out of your head, quit worrying about the love aspect of it so much, and make sure that you're filling your own cup, because there's something about that has to end. There's something about that has to transform, possibly about you maybe overthinking it a little. And again, whoever this is, this person coming in, make sure you're honest with them and they're honest with you. Again, about where you're at, where you're going. Because this person seems to, for one, they already seem to have an eye on you. They're keeping tabs on you. But this is about learning as well. And with the Knight of Swords there, make sure that things aren't moving too fast. With that Tower and 5 of Cups there. You know what I'm saying? I do think you have that new beginning starting up in this time frame. and it is a soulmate of some kind. But just have fun. Get to know each other. Don't worry about the love aspect so much as you do just getting to know one another and enjoying each other's time. That is what I have for you, Mr. Richard. I greatly, greatly appreciate you and all of your support. Thank you so much for being a member of my community and the tarot community at large. I'm wishing you a great Thanksgiving, sir. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. All right, we got Brittany X up next. We got Brittany, SM Blunt, Gumby, Mountain Girl, PamBear. Yeah, we got 5 left. I'm going to take a quick break and get up, stretch my legs, run to the little tarot reader's room. So you'll bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Nobody puts my Bubbles tea rose in the corner. Nobody. Just a little quick note before I go. You are loved here, Tea Rose. So I'll make this one that way too. There we go. Nobody's putting my tea rose in the corner. I'll be right back after these brief intermission. So y'all hang tight just a second. Enjoy the music. And remember, happy Thanksgiving. JoJo loves you. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're the man, are you? Wait, oh, you're not the man, are you?
Then I saw the canvas. then I saw the canvas.
All right, we are back. I tell you what, I love this stained glass deck, but man, have I worn this one out. I have. I mean, they're still good though. I don't know. They're nice when they're broken in. There's this weird little middle area because right when they're brand new, they're stiff. They're kind of a pain, and then they can actually get a little too worn out. For my taste anyway, but it's because I'm rough on cards. But I do love this deck. I do. So we're going to stick with it. We are Brittany X. Brittany, we're doing your read tonight, darling, at 3/21/33. Updated energy between me and Jay. Damn, it's on my mind again. Okay, I hear you. Retrograde, the holidays. Yeah, it can do that. It can have that effect. Yes, it can. What's the energy between Brittany and Jay? What's the energy between those two? We've got the Hierophant, the High Priestess. You two aren't chit-chatting. 6 of Wands. We got the 5 of Swords, the Moon, 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, Knight of Cups. The energy between you two is that you still have love for one another. You still care. You're both thinking about each other. You both miss each other. You got love. But there's drama, conflict, somebody keeping their options open, being a little stubborn. Now, mind you, these two, the Hierophant and the High Priestess, are a spiritual couple. They're perfectly matched for one another. You're getting a lot of attention. They're getting a lot of attention. Everybody's got their options open. Nobody's talking. Everything's hidden. What's hidden? The fact that you would do well together, and that you both have look, Emperor, somebody's got a boss up, 10 of Pentacles. The energy is still there, but you're hiding it, they're hiding it. There was some drama. Somebody's keeping options open. Still getting a lot of attention. On both sides, by the way. You're getting a lot of attention too, Brittany. Yes, you are. You know, you've been going on the job interviews. You've been out there wearing your suits, looking all good, smelling all good. Mani-pedi, hair done, nice dresses, nice. You know you're getting attention too. Don't lie. Don't lie. But deep down, you two both want to boss up, and you both are on each other's minds. You both shaking your head. You know this. I think retrograde might be bringing this up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let me get you some advice, Brittany. You've always been such a big supporter of the channel. I'm going to take this one extra step further for you. What is the advice for Brittany about the situation with JM? Eight of Swords, get out of your head. Ten of Cups. Nine of Cups. Page of Swords. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. You know you got the fee-fees for this person. You know this is a wish fulfillment. And if this person's playing around and keeping their options open, you know that ain't going to work, too. You two need to have a little chit-chat. Look, Six of Swords. We need to move past the drama. We need to move past the silence and the hiding. Things being stuck and stagnant. Because you two have been looking back at this, and there's regrets. You both want to change up the energy. You two need to have a chit chat. Just get out of your head about it. And I know that's easier said than done. But the fact is, just putting it on the table and getting it out there in the open is, I think it's going to do a lot of good. Quit spying. And tarot is spying, but quit spying, and I think it's time to speak. I think it's time that you two sat down and had an honest conversation. And again, that might be easier said than done. You know, nobody wants to be the first to come forward, mad, upset. But y'all all up in your fifties. You know you like this person. This person knows they like you too. Now, I'm not sure exactly what happened. Maybe somebody was getting attention from other folks, or whatever it is, the energy of what was needs to change. It's time to move on and get out of your head. You really do have a 10 of Cups waiting on you, whether it's with this person or somebody else. But if this person's all up on your mind, and they are, you're probably all up in their mind as well. There's no telling what kind of outfit you're wearing while running through this person's mind. You may be doing a little marathon around in JM's brain while wearing some kind of lingerie. There are a lot of feels there. Get out of your head. It's okay. Even if this person's still doing whatever, you know the truth. No matter what this person says or does, they're not going to be able to take away your birthday. You're still going to be the fabulous Empress and High Priestess Brittany X. You know what I mean? You're still going to be a badass. You're still going to be drop dead gorgeous. You're still going to be out there killing them. So just make sure to take care of that Empress in the mirror. Okay? Thank you so much, Miss Brittany. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I really do. Thank you for all of your support of the channel. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm sending you big hugs and love out there. Get out of your head, boo-boo. This person's got feels for you. You got feels for them. Y'all need to quit hiding it. My great uncle would say, quit fucking about. Yeah. Run in circles. In his mind, you're wearing nothing but a thong and high heels. You got talent running in stilettos like that, Brittany. Oh my God. No, the truth is y'all both have a lot of feelings for each other, but because of whatever's happened or other attention or outside influences or whatever, y'all are both kind of hot-headed. I guarantee you in this retrograde, you're both thinking about each other quite a bit. So, hey, it's the holidays. You know, I got a good twin and a bad twin. You know what I mean? There's a balance to JoJo. You know, part of me says Miss Janet. Part of me says Miss Jackson. That part, I say Miss Jackson because I'm nasty. If you know, you know. Thank you, Miss Brittany. I appreciate you, dear. All right, moving on to SM Blunt 48. What's SM doing? Your read at 3:32:22. What is coming in love? What is coming in love for a friend SM Blunt 48? Ooh, a Big Daddy. Emperor. Wow. The Star. Hermit. Chariot. Damn. You have... I pulled 4 cards. 4. And they're all major arcana. The Hierophant. Woo! Knight of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, dear. This actually has a little bit of a timing message in here as well. because there's a sort of a twofold message in this. For one, you, Empress, we all have divine feminine and divine masculine energies, okay? Let me show you something. I've told other people this. I don't know if you've heard it. I'm going to say this. That yin and yang, there's a little bit of light in the shadow. Sometimes there's something to be said for going and doing body shots off a bunch of Chippendales. You know what I mean? Very enlightening for the soul. There's a little bit of shadow in the light. Going up to the church, everybody's keeping up with the Joneses and rumors and blah, blah, blah. It's at church. An example of a little light in the shadow and a little shadow in the light. But being that it's yin yang, we all have feminine and masculine energies in us. So what's coming in love? A big daddy, big mama, whatever your preference is. Something that's going to lead to a higher level of commitment. Something that's going to be very sweet, kind, healing, a wish fulfillment. Probably a long-term thing too. You may even move in with this person. This is somebody that is destined to be in your life. Queen of Pentacles. You got strong Virgo energy here. Aries, Aquarius, Taurus, Cancer, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, with that Wheel of Fortune there. This is destined. What's coming towards you in love is something that is, it is for you. Okay? Now, the timing message of this. You, divine feminine, you got to boss up. This means getting into your masculine energy. The masculine energy goes and gets, takes control of situations, handles they-ish. Okay? The Hierophant is about connecting with your higher self, maybe even learning, could be a spiritual or, religious guidance of some kind. I mean, this can be a teacher. This can be somebody in the military. It can be a police officer. It can be all kinds of stuff. But I think when it comes to the timing message for you, this is about you bossing up, learning what you need to learn, really taking control, and, connecting with your higher self and sticking to your own rules. This is about you healing and really understanding what wish fulfillment looks like to her. Don't think, oh, well, I want somebody that's at least 6'3". They got to have at least a six-figure, and above salary. They got to have that. Think long term. Get past the Facebook post, past the TikTok, past the Instagram. When you're in a house with your person, married, happy, taking grandkids on little trips and stuff to Disney World, all that kind of thing, what does she want? What kind of relationship do you want? What kind of happiness do you want? What kind of love do you want? The Star is about healing and wish fulfillment. And when you show yourself this cup of love and go within and really examine the Star, the Hermit has the lantern. What's in that lantern? The Star. Healing, wish fulfillment. You have to really show yourself the love and do the shadow work to understand yourself without other influences. We're not worried about what little Nene says. We're not worried about, you know, Craig. We're not worried about, you know, Aunt Tiffany. We're not worried about, you know, what so-and-so says online. We're not worried about the club. We're not worried about what people saying in the salon. We're not worried about the rumors and all the outside world bullshit. When you get real, what does she want? That's what we do this shadow work for. That's how we show ourselves a cup of love. Because we want something real, solid, stable. We want the house, the white picket fence, apparently 2 dogs, a cat, a goldfish, 2.4 kids. That's the national average, by the way. 2 cars in the garage, 401k, retirement plans, generational wealth, family. You want your victory. You want to be able to go on trips whenever you want. That wheel of fortune will spin in your favor when you boss up, figure out what it is that you want without outside influences. Quit worrying about what people think. Fuck what people think. What does she think? Quit worrying about what anybody else has to say. Because other people's opinions should not sway yours. That's why we do this inner work. That's why we connect with our higher self. That's why we connect with Spirit, God, the universe, Jesus, Yeshua, Allah, Buddha, whatever you want to call it, Source. It's how we make this wish. But we've got to boss up and take care of ourselves and really understand who we are. Who is that beautiful empress in the mirror, and what is it that she wants? Because you have to boss up and you have to take control of your life. You have to take control of your shadow work. You have to take control of knowing yourself. That's how you get your victory. That's how you spin the wheel of fortune in your favor, by making good choices for yourself each and every day, by prioritizing that life that the 95-year-old version of her wants. By saving money, by going to the gym, eating properly, taking care of our health. And this is all easier said than done. We all struggle with this, everybody. When you're solid, stable, confident, and secure in what it is that you want, Queen of Pentacles, Big Daddy shows up. This is somebody who is a dream. This is somebody you'll have a higher level of commitment with. This is somebody who will be coming forward in love with that Knight of Cups. This is somebody who's done the spiritual work themselves. Somebody who ain't no damn slouch. They could be at a distance from you. You might have to travel, and you might go on trips with them. But whatever this is destined. Could be dealing with a Virgo, an Aries, a Taurus, an Aquarius, all of your fixed signs, Cancer as well. That's what I've got for you, ma'am. I hope that explains it. That's what came out for me. And it came out really, really strong. But it's about you deciding things for yourself. You really figuring it out with what you want. And I remember, as you elevate and as you go after what you want, there's some people in the world that ain't gonna like it. And you're going to have to leave people behind. You're going to have to let people go. You're going to have to, you know, it is just the way it is. Anyway, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm wishing you the best of Thanksgivings. Blessings to you, dear. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do greatly appreciate you. All right. Don't you tell me to calm down, mountain girl. I'll calm down when I want. That message just came through really, really strong for that. So when it comes through, it comes through. You know, I got to say what I got to say. It is what it is. That's how it's going to be. What it was, how it's going to be tomorrow, what it is right now. You know why? Because JoJo's extra. Claiming and receiving money. Yeah, me too. Hello, Miss Bina. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Next up, we got Miss Janvi. There she is. Janvipatel. Go back here and get a question pulled up. Okay, I see you wrote a note on there too. Hang on just a second. I'm looking at this. Okay. Okay. Gumby, we're doing your reading this evening at 3:47:40. Commitment, current feelings, next actions. What's he thinking right now about commitment and his current feelings? And cups. This person loves you, but they feel like they're young. They feel like they... Queen of Cups. This person adores you. and they're very attracted to you. They want to offer you that cup of love. This person's afraid that if they tell you the truth about things, not only are they going to break your heart, they're going to break theirs and things are going to end. Don't kid yourself. This person loves you, but there's other influences here. There's a third party. This could be family, it could be friends, it could be, other romantic choices. Queen of Pentacles. This person is very attracted to you. They have emotion for you. But the truth is, they have other things in their energy. And again, it could be family, it could be a mother. They're afraid of everything ending if they tell you the truth. What are the next actions? Family, cultural differences. Yeah. What are their next actions? Eight of Swords. Well, for one, they're doing a lot of thinking about this situation. A lot. They know it's stuck. They know it's stagnant. And they're trying to see things from a different perspective. Now, this doesn't mean the way it's going to be forever. This person might bring you a gift. They're going to try to move this entire situation onto calmer waters. They may want to go into a higher level of commitment, but it's going to be small. They may be consulting with some kind of religious leaders as well, spiritual teachers of some kind. This may have something to do, well, like you said, cultural differences, that it may even be spiritual differences, religious differences, different religious backgrounds. Judgment. They want you, though. Eventually, they will take a leap of faith towards you. This person loves you and cares for you very much. But they may have, there could be like maybe like an arranged thing or something like that. An arranged marriage with families and things like that. Or there may just be other commitments. I mean, in certain religions, men can have multiple wives. And there may be something like that going on, where they're, family-wise or spiritually, they're supposed to do something else, be with someone else, whatever. This person is going to come forward. They are going to take a leap of faith towards you at some point in time, but it might not be anytime soon, because this person's stuck in their head because the situation is stuck, and they're trying to see a different point of view. They're trying to figure out a way to move on to calmer waters. And it may be because of familial or spiritual influence of some kind. And so they just treat it like a friend. You know what I mean? Or they just act immature. Or say, no, we've got to do whatever. Because this person is in their head and afraid to tell you the truth, because they're afraid it would end everything. They don't want things to end with you. This person loves you. This person's quite attracted to you. Physically and emotionally. Eventually they'll really come forward, but I think it's going to take a little time. They may just kind of, you know, again, it's almost like they're kind of sort of friend zoning, but it's because of other people, third parties, you know, like you said, cultural differences, possibly. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss John B. Thank you so much. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I say miss. Because your thing said Jenny, so I think you are a miss. I'm not sure, though. But thank you, John B. I really appreciate you. I do hope that helps bring some clarity. I know that's got to be a frustrating situation. But thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Like I said, I hope that helps, and I hope it brings you some clarity and peace about your situation. You're very welcome. All right. Next up, we got my stubborn friend, Mountain Girl here. Hold on. Let me go in and read the thing. She's not stubborn. She's adorable. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I think you will. Yeah, I do think that this situation will dissolve, I guess is the best way to put it. Ace of Swords, truth, clarity, understanding. You know, I mean, the first card out is Eight of Cups. Walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. Ten of Pentacles, walking away from family because of truth. Somebody's sharp words, possibly even cutting words. Nine of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, starting out on something new. There will be a choice there. Queen of Wands. The thing is, you will separate from this. There will also be another choice coming in for you. Ten of Cups, something that's going to make you very, very happy. But it's because you're making the choice to go after what you want, go after your passions, something that makes you happy. But you will have a new beginning that does that. In this situation, yeah, Five of Pentacles being left out in the cold. There's also another little story here about the Page of Pentacles. Basically, to answer your question, yes. But here's what's going to happen. The young one is the one who's all enamored with this, all happy and lovey-dovey and yada, yada, yada. She's going to get left out in the cold. Which means dude has a choice. In other words, will you? Yes. Will you feel left out in the cold? Yes. Will the young one be left out in the cold? Eventually? Yes. What's the advice for Mountain Girl? What's this? Star. The Magician. King of Wands. Six of Wands. Your advice: stick to your guns. Stick to. You're right. Keep believing that. I mean, it's time to just kind of go quiet. Use your intuition. Make decisions for yourself. The situation is stuck, stagnant. Is it going to break down? Yes. Yes, it is. In divine timing, it will balance out. But you've got to make the decision. You're just going to have to go radio silent. In time, they will come and try to heal this. But you got to have enough self-love to understand when to drop the burdens. You will get the truth. But you got to be very discerning about who you give your love to, what you put your care, your time, your attention into, because you're the Queen of Cups. You need to drop the burdens. You're manifesting in a King of Wands and victory. You may even be manifesting a lover. Yeah. The Sun. You're going to get your happiness out of this. All the betrayal and all that stuff is going to be, the cat's going to come out of the bag eventually. It's going to take time, but you have to choose yourself, and you're going to have to go radio silent. So do I think it's permanent? The truth being hidden is not permanent. No. Do I think they're eventually going to come forward and apologize? Yes. Do I think the little one's heart's going to get broken and left out in the cold? Yes, I do. Do I think this situation is going to dissolve and you're going to have to go silent and separate? Yes. Yes, I do. But you're going to have to make those strong decisions. You're going to have to. I also see you've got you're going to have to heal and balance yourself, and you're going to have to go after your thing, your wish fulfillment, and be discerning about who you give that cup of love to. You're going to end up having to drop the burdens of this. You're manifesting in a King of Wands. This real quick. Is it what's the King of Wands? Is that a romantic interest? Damn. Tower. You're manifesting in a romantic interest. And I don't think you see that coming with that tower. I expect an invitation. That girl's going to get her heart broken. But you're going to have to go radio silent before then. I hope that all makes sense. Thank you so much, Mountain Girl. I appreciate all of your support for the channel, my dear friend. And I hope that brought a little peace and clarity to you about that situation. I know that's been bothersome for you. It'll be all right. Love that Empress in the mirror. Yeah, I hear you. You'll be all right, Don. You'll be okay. All right. Last but not least, PamBear. Busy laughing her ass off. Oh, I forgot to call out the timestamp for Mountain Girl. Sorry about that. Okay. PamBear. 4/13/21. PamBear. PamBear. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Whatever comes out for PamBear. What do we got for PamBear? What do the cards need to tell PamBear? We got the King of Swords, 5 of Swords, Four Wands, 6 of Wands. Ooh, the Hierophant. Strength. Ace of Cups. You better be following those doctor's orders. The Priestess. Eight of Coins. All right. There's some kind of authority figure here. You got the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, mainly Aquarius. You got Taurus here too. There might be some kind of fight or drama This could be like a doctor or lawyer or whatever. This is somebody discovering something. I don't know if you can see in the Hierophant card. You see how he's looking in that box, looking in that present? And there might be a little bit of drama about this, but strength. I think this is requiring your strength to be solid, stable, secure. But that Ace of Cups is about you filling your own cup. And filling your own cup, taking care of you, when your cup runneth over, that's how you're getting your victory. You already know this, but you got to put in that work. I think this is about what the doctor told you to do, and there's, you know, we might be maybe being a little stubborn. It might seem to be kind of a pain in the ass. There's something about your feet hurting, or, you know, there's something about your feet. You know, I know you're in a chair, and so you may feel like your feet are ghosts at times, but there's like this guy's walking on those two swords. And it's gonna be very painful on the feet. I mean, he got to really feel that. You know what I mean? And it's going to require a lot of strength. But the Four of Wands is about your stability, your stableness, your home, and filling your own cup. You are going to overcome this. You are going to get your victory. There might be a lot of people involved in this. You know, there might be, you know, some specialists or whatever. Keep putting in the work, PamBear. Keep putting in that work. Don't argue with me. Queen of Coins. You need to be confident. You're doing it. Nine of Swords. Just anxiety, worry, up late at night, losing sleep. Of course, you're kind of a night owl and all over the place anyway. I happen to know that. What else about this? There's something about you struggling with whatever it is that they're telling you. Ace of Swords. Oh. The World. Four of Wands again. Seven of Wands. You might have to make some kind of change to your home. There can also be changes to your diet. There's some kind of new beginning here. You're going to end up stabilizing things and going after, you know, what it is that you want. You are going to get stable, but you know, it's like you're going after what you want passionately, maybe being a little bit stubborn and kind of arguing, because there's something about There's something about what these people are telling you that's going to end up pissing you off. You're going to get kind of mad about it. Queen of Pentacles again. I think you're going to be fine. You need to be confident, but you do need to keep putting in the work. And you need to, you know, if something comes up, not only do you need to put in the work, you also need to defend yourself. You might end up having arguments with little ones with this Page of Pentacles here, or Page of Wands rather. You might end up getting a little ticked off. It might be something about your kids. Or your daughter or something. Somehow there's a cycle that needs to end here. And you're going to get the truth and clarity about that. But there's going to be a little drama. And you're going to have to defend yourself. But you need to use your intuition and be strong about this. Because for whatever reason, there's a little drama, and the thing is, the Page of Wands and the Queen of Wands are no match. None. You're starting a new cycle. King of Pentacles. Somebody may want you to move. And that might be what you're fighting. I think you're telling somebody to stick it where the sun don't shine, and then you're going quiet. PamBear is going to tell somebody they're number one. What's the advice for PamBear? Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. The full moon in Aquarius is Leo season. You're going to have to tell them exactly who you are. You're going to have to tell them exactly what it's about. Message in a bottle. You know your emotions. You know, you might benefit from journaling. Maybe writing on the computer or something like that. But you need to speak your emotions. Whatever this is comes up, you need to defend yourself. You need to put in the work. You know, what the doctors are saying. But there's something about a fight or, you know, a truth or a realization or some kind of clarity. There's going to be a little bit of drama about this. But you will be victorious. But keep doing what the doctor says. Keep putting in that work. Keep putting in that exercise. Even maybe do a little extra if you need. Watch your you know, watch your nutrition. Start drinking lemon water. If you like, I got a couple of recipes. You ought to start taking some of those ginger shots. Woo! Sore from the therapy I had to do today. Well, as you do it more and more and more and more, the soreness will get less and less and less and less and less. That's true. There's also some things nutritionally that you can probably do. But just keep putting in that work and show the world the real you. There's something about this that's going to cause some drama, going to cause a fight. And somebody may want you to move. That is what I have for you, PamBear. Stay strong, boo-boo. You got this. Let me know if you'd like to ask any follow-up questions on this. But I'm going to end this here. Yeah, stay positive. If you need some colorful words to express to people or some fun phrases, you let your boy JoJo know. Oh, I've got colorful phrases. Yes, I do. But Newbie B is right. You do have this. So stay positive. You have support. Keep putting in that work and doing the PamBear thing. All right, boo-boo. Thank you so much, Newbie Me. God love you, dog. I appreciate you. The soreness. Yeah, the soreness will go away in time. It really will. The more you do it, the less sore it will be. Because you're working those muscles, doing what you need to do. The soreness will ease. All right. But that is what I have for you tonight, PamBear. I'm very, very thankful for you and all of your support. Thank you so much, PamBear. I really do greatly appreciate you. And I'm sending you big hugs and a lot of love. I hope you have the happiest of Thanksgivings. You just stay strong. Keep a happy face on. You got this. If you need some motivation, hit me up. If you need some ways to cuss people out and some colorful phrases, hit me up. If you need motivation, hit me up. If you need me to call and jump your ass and act like a drill sergeant, bring it. Oh, goodness. Anyway, Newbie Me, thank you so much for being here. To everybody, thank you all. I'm wishing you all the most blessed and happiest of Thanksgivings out there, no matter where you are in the world. Thank you all so much for all of your love, your support, your kindness. I couldn't do this without you, and you guys make my job here on YouTube worthwhile every single time I'm on here. I will be doing a members read here soon. I'll either be doing that. It just depends on tomorrow. I'm not sure. The members thing, I'm either going to do tomorrow night or Friday. And as soon as I know and can post something about it, I will. But that is what I have for everybody tonight. Again, thank you all for your love and support. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Have a lot of food. Enjoy your families. Be safe if you're traveling. And everyone, just know your boy JoJo loves you. Please hit that like button. Give me the thumbs. Comment. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you're on a mobile platform, Don't forget to hit that hype button for me. Share with your friends and family, and of course get them to subscribe and hit that notification bell. It really, really does help the channel. Thank you all so much. You have a fantastic evening. Please remember to come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what people are going through. So please, let's be kind out there. Everybody, I am so grateful for you, and you are all very appreciated. Please know that. I'm going to leave it there, kids. Y'all have a great night and an absolutely wonderful and happy and safe Thanksgiving. Enjoy the food. And I will, let's see, please take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. And I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Have a blessed night and a wonderful weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Good dog.